Hello, chat. A bit early of a stream today. A bit earlier of a stream today. I can speak English. Um, yeah, I've kind of slacked this last week, and I wanted to get some streams in before I get too busy with like Worlds prep stuff. So just decided to do the earlier stream today. Playing some Zoroark with Darmanitan, and we instantly get rewarded for playing the Darm. We hit Ledge this first round, so. This will be interesting because I've not played this match very much at all, but I'm sure the Darm will be huge if we can set it up and all that. So yeah, I'm of course playing the Darmanitan now. Goldengo is just too much of a threat to ignore it. So yeah, I have a Darm list that I've been working on. There's still some cards I'm like unsure about that I want and stuff, but for the most part, pretty happy with it. So yeah, we'll see how it goes today. I know I got a lot of requests for Zoroark gameplay. I want to make sure I sent the right list. I was like, okay, I did. Yeah, I had like a couple lists that I've been working on. I want to make sure I submitted the right one. I got a lot of requests to play some Zoroark. I've been playing it to a lot of locals lately. So yeah, just gonna give it a go. Okidogi EX is not enough for Dango, sad. Yeah, I don't like, you can't really like try like Okidogi Genesects. You? Is that Alloutblitzle? Bro, you've been playing Joltik Box on ladder, bro. Get out of here. If anything, we should be you to you. Yo, what is up? All Out Drip Kings, left shoe, size 17. Okay, well, this hand is Joltik for 5 games. I mean, I queued into you once, so, or maybe more than that. I don't remember. It was, yeah. That is disgusting behavior. Don't even run from it. Alright. My hand is not that good. Have you seen your owner? Nah, bro, I'm sorry. I have the Carmine immediately. Get rid of a Ledge and a Stretcher early. What is their like recovery lineup and stuff? Let's see. It is 4 Stretcher. Okay, so not that big of a deal for them. Oh, Iono top deck. Very good. We did prize Cleffa, which is a bit annoying. We did prize a Darumaka as well, which is a bit annoying. Have the black belts. Like my ideal prize map is like Darm, black belt bear. Maybe we can go black belt bear twice if we can like find the E-switch. Okay, well, this will do for now, I guess. A bit unfortunate. Like I think we probably still can bench Reshi. Well, I still should probably like represent the threat of Zoroark, because if I don't like actually try to attack with Zoroark, they maybe can get away with benching less. This hand is somehow worse than the one I had before. Yikes, no Cyrano's, no Hildas. Okay, well, this is not good. I'm gonna bench the Zorua just in anticipation of them knocking me out. And unfortunately, Ledge doesn't have that much disruption, so we're likely stuck with this pretty bad hands. That should feel so bad. I mean, it would be better if I could get some Darumaka set up, but no such luck. And prize the Cleffa as well, which would have been really good there. Alright, of course, we get the Ledge going. It's just so slow. I'm gonna have to like Cypher and chill. Can Zoroark ever beat Bolt consistently? I mean, I don't. I mean, I don't know how like consistently like be like favored into it. I mean, probably not, but like it's not like a bad matchup by any means. Okay, I think I just go like Cyrano stack on top. I go Fez Cyrano or something. Oh. Why didn't you tell me you were gonna let me top deck that? Alright, man. Okay, we are gaming. Let's see. I may go Fez. My hand's like a tiny bit awkward. Just flip first. Well, I would kind of like to punch into the Ledge. There's Nothing really that good in that hand. I think I can trade the Turo here. Would like to get to a Darumaka for sure. And trade the Cyrano. I don't know if it's like Cyrano, it's like Serrano, whatever this guy is. Oh, I sneezed. That's crazy. Okay. This is certainly a hand. We have the secret box, which can get us Artazon or Ends Castle and let us punch. The hand's definitely not like showing anything that strong. So I kind of like ripping the box here. We can discard Cipher, Counter Catcher. Well, I don't know. Probably like boss is like worse than Counter Catcher. I should be like behind for most of this game. I like keeping the E-Switch around. I guess we can go like those cards are good. I don't know. Get Iono, Defiance Band, Ends Castle, and then for the item, I mean, I wish I had put one singular copy of Nespal. That would be great right now. So we can get the Ends PP up maybe if they do somehow like a rip and knockout this turn. Wait, I should have Dark Energy. I'm just trolling. No, this is fine. I mean, no, yeah, this plays okay. Mild trolling has occurred, but it's okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's like in dark, but it's okay. Can get the Ends Darumaka down. Next turn. Yeah, I needed Artazon. We got there in the end. Okay, so this is still fine. I don't know if I want to like. I guess committing the reversal is okay. Like if they're gonna not like, if they have boss this turn, they're bossing Darumaka regardless. Okay, this is fine. Next turn I can go like Counter Catcher, Darm, White, both Chart Cadets hopefully. Okay, this is fine as long as they don't have boss Darumaka. But this steroids list only plays one boss, so that would be quite a reach. You know Artazon now? Yeah. For some reason I thought I had the energy in hand, so I could go like Virtuous Flame Punch, which would have been decent. But this is like probably better anyway. And there's a chance they don't even have KO. The Vessel. My top 10 Zoroark and World, you'll tattoo a Blitzel on me? Bro, you do not have to do that. That's crazy. Darmanitan's incredibly good against Sarah-Ledge. This is true. We get top grounds for commenting. Yeah, it's like some like new like yap leaderboard that YouTube has. Like the more you yap, like the more your level whatever goes up. Okay, they judge me. Darmanitan can be a bit tricky to find sometimes. That guy likes to hide. Luckily, there's like a Hilda that exists now. We drew like a decent hand here. They're gonna start getting stuff evolved. I guess that is a little bit scary. Pistol Flames for the KO. Alright, so we can push Zoroark. We just need to take 2 prizes this turn. They're still out of Darm range for now. Only the 5 energies in discard. It's in Gabriel's control list. It was just strictly a meta call for the Zool tournament. It's not actually a good deck. Okay, I don't have anything to Artazon for. I don't think. I mean, Shuffling the deck also doesn't do anything either. I kind of want Reshiram down. So hopefully we can find Hilda and like Counter Catcher this turn or Darm. Yeah, Hilda CC would be good. I mean, if not, 90-90 is okay. It's like not great though. There's Darm. That's a good first step. By Buddy Poffin. Okay, perfect. Now my hand's like my hand's kind of too good. I like having the black belts around. I think I can trade the Reshi. I should just be attacking with Bear or Darmanitan the rest of the way. Okay, I don't need Munkidori. Okay, and then we can go Counter Catcher up the Monkey and knockouts. And I guess sure we can Cyrano for the Bloodmoon out of the deck, which like isn't bad honestly. We might be swinging with that guy next turn. Okay, all things considered, a pretty good turn for us. They don't have any disruption left. I don't like have to be They do have an Iono. How much do I care about that? I don't think I respect it too much. So now here's the plan, chat. In order for them to KO this Zoroark, they have to like reach for... They like put themselves into Darm range basically. So then hopefully if they do that, I can Iono them to 2, one shot with Darm, and they can't find Gust for game. Is this what you played at the challenge yesterday? No. I couldn't have played at the challenge yesterday because there's Hilda. No one's playing. You're disappointed. Sorry. Love Sarah so much. Wish Fire Sword helped a little bit. Sarah feels like it like honestly should be better. Well, not should. It could be better. Like it's honestly like not horrible, or it's like better than like most people think it is. Still not anything like super competitive, but there's a moment where I thought Sarah would actually be like some kind of crazy play for Worlds, but I'm like, never mind. This deck gets just kind of a pile. Alright, let's see. They're currently at 10 energies. They still have a ways to go, actually. I guess they could go Boss Fez, but then if they go Boss Fez, they like can't chase this Darm. And we are feeling very good. Something that is like kind of annoying is they can like punch into us. And my damaged guy is gonna be stuck active. Okay, they're gonna research. No energies actually. Wow. Double Stretcher, CC, and a Pal Pad. That's just all their Night Stretchers. And also, like, why did they bench this Char Cadet? Hit for not a knockout. Okay, chat. We are... I can one-shot Fez with Darmanitan at the very least. Okay, let's trade away Zoroark. Trade away the Budew. Is Munkidori here ever funny? So I can go like Monkey. No, I think I'd always rather like pre-drop Bear, right? Okay, let's trade away the... I think let's trade away Defiance Band, because I'm not going to be behind anymore. Okay, then we have to go... Ends Castle. I'm not like miscounting. This thing is 30 times and there's 7 basic fires in the discard pile. Okay. So boss's orders up the Fez. Ends PP up to the Darm. I can burn these Buddy Poffins. Could get an attachment on the Ursa. One-shot backdraft. And we are feeling pretty good. Like even if they Iono us low, we have outs to win the game. And the Darm already coming in clutch. This would be, yeah, a lot messier without it. Don't have room for Max anymore. No, the space is really tight with this list. There's like a couple of cards I wanna add to this 60, but I just can't make them fit. Yeah, Daru is back. I would rather not play the guy. Like I feel like the deck runs better without it. But the Gold Angle match was just too much of a problem to ignore. Like now they brilliant blunder. You can't ends PP up to the active. So yeah, I just rather attack with Darm and I mean, if I would have like Turo, I guess I could have gone like Retreat Turo. People forget about Zoroark. Can you make a build with Darmanitan? Thanks, bro. Hey, no problem. A lot of people have been asking me for it, so I had to. It's like still one of my favorite decks to play right now. Yeah, we just have attached again to Ursa and a black belt. Their hope is like they can Briar us next turn, I guess, but that's not happening. I mean, single price during the active isn't like that good, or like not especially relevant. Like I just need to take 2 prizes that turn, and Darm was the easiest way to take 2 that I had available. Alright, Bloodmoon for 280. And sorry, good games. Huge, huge, huge. Kio's video when? Yeah. Oh, you go second blind. You go first the Noctowl decks, though. I'm playing 2-2 Darm. I can pull up the list real quick. I mean, as always, the list is in the Discord and the description, but I'll pull it up and talk about it right now because we did finish pretty quick. At least that felt fast. Yeah, it was fast. Okay. So, let's see. Okay, they didn't report when. Alright, so, yeah, playing Zoroark today. Oops, that's the wrong button. Your profile. Deck list. Open his image. It's, like, pretty similar to the Cyrano builds that I've, like, seen. I just kind of, like, used, like, some of the older lists as kind of my base. The reason why I'm going away from Arven Evo and instead of Cyrano is it's less space. It's really hard to fit Arven Evo and Darmanitan. It does feel like Arven Evo flows really well. You just don't have the space for everything. So like in the past, lists have been on like 4 Cyranos and like 2 Cyphers. I'm playing the 2 Hildas now. Hilda's really insane in this deck. Because finding energy, like even basic dark can be really annoying. The reversal energies is especially annoying. So Hilda's just a really nuts card in this deck, like getting all your evos, your energies. And then like aside from that, it's like pretty much what Zoroark has been in the past. Where's your go Bombardier? I don't think like the card's terrible right now. I mean, scooping to corner punt sucks. Do you think it's viable for roll any chance? Yeah, I think so. I mean, just dunking on Guardy, having like solid Polt and Grim Dango is like pretty appealing. Yeah, I really like Budew in these Darm lists because you can just kind of like run people off the board sometimes where you just like sit there and like they like whiff their early pop in or whatever, and you just like start Bedewing them, and you eventually can go like Darm Powerglass and just like basically spawn trap all their little basics. We hit Bombardier in this deck, especially right now, just donating 2 free prizes. I mean, some gold angle lists have started playing Corner Pawn. Bolt is playing Corner Pawn. Like, scooping up that matchup feels pretty terrible. I mean, Poltnor is a bit sketchy, but it's fine. Often use Ciphermaniacs early, mid, and late game. It's just a good way to get your combo pieces. I mean, there's only the one, so you can't like find it that often, but like it's a really good draw like once you already got Zoroark set up. One of the new Zorua and the Try to Fable Zoroark. That seems pretty good for a Raging Pole. Don't know how consistent you can set it up though. Use the Prime Catcher for me as the best ace spec on the Zorua build with Stamp. Playing Prime and Stamp? Bro, what? How is this legal? No way. Yeah, the thing I think I want most in this list is I want a Super Rod. But I have the second monkey in there instead of Super Rod because like prizing monkey is really bad versus a lot of the formats. And also having to have Stretcher every time they chase, it's really annoying as well. So yeah, Super Rod's like the 61st card. I'd like Baby Luxury as well. That's a cool card for like the Charizard matchup. Yeah. Other than that, like pretty happy with the list. What are thoughts on Pal Pad instead of Rod? I mean, I just like having more copies of Boss, Black Belt, Turo. Especially Boss. Like, there are a lot of matches where we want to gust before. We want to gust them more than just 2 times. Like, versus Grim, we want to be chasing those Frostlasses as often as we can. I would definitely like Super Rod. Like, I think no Rod is pretty greedy. Isn't Okidogi EX better than Bombardier? I don't think so. Okidogi kind of sucks. But at least Bombardier's like good in other situations. Okidogi's not. Papa is a lot better in a deck like this work in Cyclist deck. Yeah, exactly. How do you feel about Cleffa and Budew? I mean, it just gives you multiple options for the early game. Like, I mean, having Buddy popping out to drawing more cards is really good. And then Budew can help punish slow starts with this deck. And also it can be like really good in the Goldango matchup as well. Can like slow down their early energies. Sometimes you can like if you can't set up a Darm right away, you can like Itchy Pollen and hold them for a turn, force them to take a prize, and then like backdraft one shot. Like if they go boss KO Darmanitan, and then you go Itchy Pollen, and then they go dump one, you can go Defiance Band Backdraft one shot. But that's like probably like less feasible to play without Stretcher. Or without Super Rod, I mean. But one Stretcher, one Rod. I like the Stretchers a lot with this deck. There's like not a ton of Pokemon Surge, so like throwing cards back into the deck isn't amazing. Like no nest balls. No, I played a different Zoroark list last night. I did win. It was kind of sketchy. I played pretty bad. Luckily, I got bailed out a little bit. I did play Zoroark yesterday. I did win the challenge. Yeah, I like both little baby Pokemon. They're both good for different reasons. If you were to cut one though, I guess we'd probably cut Budew. But I like them both. Yeah, but I like this list. I really like Zoroark right now. It's like one of my favorite decks to play. Have a lot of at least you have like a good chance into most of the, or pretty much all the top of the format. You are still sketchy into some of the like more mid-tier things, like Bolt, Crustle, Jolted Box, but it's alright. Running Wandering Moon and one Ends Plane, like get around Cornerstone of a nice option to take a big one shot is nice. I guess that is a way to get around Corner Pawn. Yeah, like the Corner Pawn problem is, I don't know how real it is, but it is certainly popping up more lately. Like I've seen it like come up in Dango a little bit. Like it's 14% of Dangos right now. It should be pretty popular in Raging Bull. I haven't like looked at Raging Bull accounts in a little bit, but yeah, it's in a lot of Raging Bull lists. So basically scooping to it doesn't feel great, but also like I don't know that it's like that big a problem that we have to respect it. I guess it's just something to monitor. But the meta today, a lot of Jolting Box. But other than that, it's like pretty good for us. Like not as much Crustle and Bolt as some of these other online tournaments. I'm fine with the Bolt matchup too. It's fine. Okay, you're filling a bunch of Dango lists. Might start taking Mist Energy against Devo, which incidentally means they have more outs to Moon. Mist doesn't sound too good. I feel like you rather just play like more healing cards like Picnic Basket, Moonlit Hill. You don't always have that like extra energy to attach, and then you also like can't find the mist. You have to like cipher for it. Which I guess is okay. Dingo puffing obviously a huge uptick in play, which isn't your favorite. Yeah, there's a lot of these like cringe counter decks that it's gonna be very interesting to see how they do good at world, like how well they do at worlds like Ether Explosion, Charizard, Crustle. Which certainly benefit from a heavy Goldango environment. But yeah, we'll have to see if that ends up happening in Worlds in a few weeks or not. There are 3 Zoroarks tonight. Yo, that's some heat. Luminous Legacy Energy. Fire fighting, alright. Bro. There's not a Fez in this deck? Nah, bro. What? Unless you're throwing a Sizzler in Dango? Yes. It's... yeah. it's very popular right now. Early all above stream while eating lunch. Bro. I know I don't stream this early, but I was just like, I don't have anything to do this morning, this afternoon. I might as well, right? Like, it's been basically a week since my last stream. So I was like, you know what, why not? Let's play a tournament today. Should be big one. 200 people. Like to see it. It also has top cut. Like this other one, like this morning, I don't think had top cut. Yeah, just Swiss rounds is lame. Not a fan. I like being able to play more Pokemon. You miss the Mickeys this weekend? Yeah, I did. Waiting for Dango player at locals with Cornerstone up against Crustle and think they win. I did have someone on live the other day that like I put Cornerstone active. Or no, I think yeah, they had Cornerstone active against my Crustle, and they were like really sure that like I couldn't do anything. And also that, but like also they couldn't do anything. Like they weren't attaching energies to it. They're attaching stuff to their bench, but they also just had this thing active, and they're like, "You can't do anything, right?" Crustle was definitely printed with Cornerstone in mind. They're like, we need a grass wall guy so it can one shot Cornerstone. It's just midday AOP stream. Yeah, had to play an online tournament today. The streets were begging for more streams, so I had to make it happen. Also, I just like wanted to play more Zoroark, and this is like so fun. We can do good on the matches on the stream and do good things for the Zora players. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I have a habit of playing Zoroark terribly on stream. Well, hopefully we get. I feel like I played that first game pretty clean. Yeah. So it's gonna be like 8 rounds today. 8. So we probably need to go 6-1-1, maybe 7-1. Not sure what the math on it is. Let's just win all our games of Pokemon first. Can you be crushed with this deck? I mean, we have Darm as like technically an answer, but it's like a pretty fake answer. Keep your Zora Dreams alive. It's a fun deck. I don't think like it's annoying that you have to play all this Darmanitan stuff in your deck, and like the Darm's okay, but it still like doesn't even flip your like you'd like if you're putting this many cards in your deck, like Dengo becomes like pretty favored, but it still doesn't really feel that way. Like it's still a very losable matchup, so it's all right though. Like the Darm's cool. Just gives you different options at least. All right, 4 matches to go. Go versus Crustle. Does this Dango have any answer? Oh, they have the corner pawn. No, I mean that's a fake answer. I mean, maybe the combination of like corner pawn, Scizor, and Genesect can get it done. Probably not. If it's Crustle Monkey. If it's Crustle Thorns, maybe. Yes, they put the air balloon in the deck. I think it's funny that like everyone just copied this list and no one's changed the card aside from air balloon. I really should have streamed more Crustle, I guess, man. I could have farmed content with like the broken Crustle Monkey list. Deck is cool. Hilda? Do not need Hilda and Crustle. We have Ascension. What else is going here? These slow playing Dango players, bro. Monkey countercard wine copium. It's not happening. Or if it does happen, it's gonna be like Monkey's gonna have one more set of legality. When are we gonna have like the conversation that Munkidori is one of the best cards ever printed? Are we ready to have that conversation yet? There aren't many cards that are pretty much universally in all the top decks. I mean, yeah. Grim, Guardy, Pult, sometimes Dango, Charizard. The other day on Twitter. I don't think that's true. Maybe a little bit. Oh yeah, this is also my my first stream since my retirement. I felt like kind of bad because I didn't stream it all this weekend, so I thought people would think like, oh crap, AOB actually retired. Like he's one of the best single price support Pokemon ever made in history, for sure. Other counter to Monkey setting more Monkey. True, you gotta win the Monkey War. Also coming out of retirement, yeah. I run the DVDs mad at the challenge, of course. Yeah, it was funny. I thought like it was so obviously a joke. I just wanted to make fun of everyone who was like crashing out about Ultra Ball and Boss getting reprinted. So I want to just like, I mean, if you've followed me for a little bit, you know I'm very unserious. So it's just like, okay, maybe I could have made it a little more clear that I was joking, but Yeah, I didn't think as many people would actually think I'm for real with that. I was getting DMs of like, oh, are you actually done? And it's like, no. And people were actually like getting mad at me. They're like, oh, control player starts crying about how the game sucks. And I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I put the control thing in there, because people love to like treat control players well. Go first, Zoro. I think 1 second's correct. God's Ultra Ball is fine. You're so bored of boss's orders. I honestly don't really care that much. I think it would be cool to have a format without boss. It would be interesting, but also like at the end of the day, I'm still gonna enjoy playing Pokemon regardless. So, not losing sleep over boss being reprinted. Plus, gave me a laugh. You immediately knew it was bait. I mean, that was the hope. Like people would like look at it for a minute and be like, wait, what? And then be like, oh yeah, he's trolling. Now I DM'd one of my friends the idea. I'm like, this post either gonna bang and then or it's gonna be like one of my worst posts ever. And it's not gonna be well received at all. But yeah, it did alright. It was funny. I wanted to like make a video like talking about boss and ultra being reprinted about like and have it like be total clickbait. It's just like an all caps title of AUB announces retirement or something. Would have been funny. It was a good run. The designers were doing so well. The format was fun. It was balanced and like a reward skill for play. Despite the good formats recently, you've had it very hard. True. Yeah. I just like if my posts on Twitter can even make one person's day just a little bit better, then that's what they're there for. I'm harmless. I don't mean any harm. Okay. This is festival lead. Okay, well this seems kinda bad. Because I am a dark type, which gets hit for super effective by grass types Pokemon. But my Darmanitan could put in some warp potentially. On well, GG. I don't know about that. We have this Rabskit to deal with. But other than that, I think we're fine. I think we like Budew them, hope that they can play the game, and then just like darm their whole family. Post on Twitter, made your day a little bit better. Keep the good work. All right, let's go. That's why it exists. Sometimes I like ask myself like, should I be a bit more serious? Like, I do want people to like look at me as like somewhat of like. I don't want people to be like, ah, this AOV guy's unserious. He just jokes around on Twitter and posts memes and stuff and rage bait. But it's also like, I don't know. I'm just a silly guy, and I'm not gonna be someone that I'm not. I'm just a silly guy. Thank you for playing in your tournament. Huge appreciate. No problem. Thank you for hosting. I thought it was the best part of your post how unclear if it was real or not. I thought like the hashtag on the bottom made it clear enough. Like anyone who's like knows Twitter lore knows about the Shift Gear Yapper of the year. So I had to. I like to like a Neil replied and it's like, yo, I appreciate you campaigning. Be silly. Alright, you don't have to tell me twice. Release the festival league. Can you retire again? Yo, maybe. May have to retire again. No, it was just so funny that like people like ask, are you still gonna go to Worlds? Are you still coaching? Are you still doing these things? It's like, bro. So, does Ochre Box have legs in the meta, you think? I'm gonna I haven't like played the deck, but I'm gonna lean towards no. It's like okay. Definitely could like win locals with it. But I don't think it's anything like ultra competitive, if that's what you're going for. It's alright, it has a couple good matchups. My hand's weird. This could just be a Poffin attached pass, or Poffin attached Cyrano pass. I would like to like itchy pollen them. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'd love to itchy pollen you. Alright, it's okay. I guess we'll just go double Zorua. Oh, but he's prize anyway. Okay. Have the full Darm line. Surprising Budew in this match is like actually pretty bad. the Powerglass, which is probably pretty good. Where's the boss? Yeah. No Janine. Yeah, no Janine for one. Screw Janine for one. ADP-zation will win worlds. Yo, really? Alright. It's an okay start. Always could ask for more, but you know what? It's okay. We can get a couple Zoroarks down next turn. We topic the Applin. Their hand is just dead. Okay, well, this Iono is not coming down. So I would like to either be knocking out this Grookey this turn, or getting a Darumaka on board, which looks like we can get a Darumaka on board. Very good. And we drew the Darmanitan. That guy likes to hide sometimes. Oh my goodness, we got, wait, yes, that's Hilda. Bro, this deck is dumb. Okay. Come here. Bye. Bye. I'm just not going to be behind. But I kind of want to keep the option available. Okay. Hilda. Ends Castle. Powerglass, I guess. And for the item, nah, I don't know, man. I guess we can go Buddy Poffin and get on another Zorua. Sounds fine. Remember people saying, oh, this should be a prime catcher, this should be a stamp, you know? You guys don't know what you're talking about. Alright, yeah, yeah, I like Hilda a lot in this deck. Very good card. Alright. How real is it that thing? Okay, how many Ionos do they play? Because if they play like multiple, putting this Powerglass is probably... If they play 2, I feel like it's more likely that I get Iono than I get KO'd. My attack menu's too big. Hilda kind of correct in here. Hilda's very good. Big fan of Hilda. Yeah, and this board is getting pretty lit. Got the Darm Powerglass next turn, and there's no... Oh, yeah. They don't have anything happening. They're just gonna gust up my Zoroark and just be like, you... Probably bump my stadium and just say, you have nothing. At least I, like, hope they're bouncing my stadium. Okay, or not. Yeah. I don't have to retire, chat. Hooray. Easy dub. Festival lead. More like festival. I don't know. Festival mid. Sure. Trust. What was their hands? We will never know. It's fine. What made you return to this type of Zora instead of Reshi patch? The Rise of Goldengo. Festival meme. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright. Round 2 dub, huge. Okay, that was like way too fast though. I don't think that's not a loss. Yo, table 1's also massive. Chat, what does my record need to be before I shell the stream on Twitter today? As always, I need y'all to help me decide. How good is Zorua into Dengo and they can one-shot us? Well, it's better if they one-shot us, we can just punish with punish with Darmanitan. Auto at least. I know, bro, the stream's gonna be over by then. What's the point in shilling? What is the point in shilling? It's gonna end like an hour after I start shilling. Don't you guys understand how this works? Alright, y'all say 5-0. I can accept that. No, you're using the first attack on Darmanitan. They dump 6 energies to one-shot a Zoroark. And then also there's Black Belt in the list as well, so you can go Flame Body Cannon 260, 90. You can take 3 prize turns, or set up you can go 260 one shots a Dango, drop 90 on the next Dango, and then you can Reshiram 170 that next Dango. Yeah, Zoroark has pretty good matchups into the meta. Was a good deck to stomp Charizard Pidgeots. Joltik Box. Or that Ogre Pond box. No, yeah, the Ogre Pond box is like the heavy corner, so it's probably like the best Charizard matchup overall. Bro, why is the promo $10, man? It's crazy. Why is Poke so expensive? Grr. True. We may need to queue a ladder game. I think we need to queue a ladder game. Alright, yeah. I'm definitely locked in for Worlds, chat. Trust. 15-19. So huge. I've been playing so much ladder. Trust. Actually, might take Jolty Box to your locals for a cup this weekend. How a lot of people on slow stage 2 decks want to farm them. Copium. I believe. Ladder Crustle? No. Are you leaking the world sauce right now? I can't confirm or deny. Power Mubi Max? Yo, wait. I feel like some Judge Path would go pretty hard right now. Grr. Bro. Is Guard Jump an auto loss? I would assume so. I'm not too worried about Guard Jump right now, but it does seem like a pretty miserable matchup. Like, they have the Roserade, so they can one-shot you, right? Or I forget, does Guard Jump have 260 or 280 base? But this hand would be nuts. Secret Box Poffin. Dang, unlucky. There is a 3 mulligans, bro. And this hand sucks. So I wish I had... This Hilda was a Cyrano, and I had Bombardier in my deck. They tell you to play ladder. This is the most efficient testing you can find on all of planet Earth. Okay. Interesting. I don't want my Reshiram to get sopped. That makes me pretty sad. I hate throwing these things away without knowing what's prized. This is fine, I guess. Sure. These tool cards are super good. Dude, why do I prize Budew like every single game in my life? I'm just gonna get sobbed next turn. That kind of sucks. I played Budew in this deck, I swear. Wait, why is Ogre Box good now? I don't think it is good now. Don't worry. It's not good. RIP Justin Basil, bro, real. So sad. Cleffa is prized as well. And a Darumaka, man. I'm just like so unlucky. This is C-Pow in the big 2-5. Okay, my hand's like pretty good. It's a triple Zoroark Darm next turn. Someone would say this hand is alright. I think regionals being $80 now. I mean, I don't really care. It is, I guess, annoying that they're getting more expensive, but I don't know. I don't really. I haven't really spent any time thinking about it. Like, it's annoying that I'm gonna have to like find. That's why I kind of wanted to end Castle last turn, so I'm not here. Bridge Blitzel. I mean, how much was it before? I feel like 80 was what it was. Was it 70? Everything's getting more expensive, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's just another... I'm just not attacking with Darman in this matchup. Whatever. 70? Okay. Yes. This is definitely C-Pal Monkey. Oh, I found it! Whoa! This is crazy. Alright. Yo. Wait. Oh, I played Cyrano this turn. I'm smart. I remembered. Yep. Me. Intelligence. Yes. Everything is more expensive. You don't know what to tell you. This is America in the year 2025. I don't know what to say. I kind of like don't want to get stop blocked out of the game, but also I kind of want to do funny stuff. I'm only on like only on the one Turo, one pad. This deck is so fun. Just pressing trade feels so good. Alright, let's drop 3 on the Latios, I guess. Wait, should I have no. I'm like, I should have extra attached energy to my Zoroark, not knowing what Darmanitan's attack does. Yep. For sure. Yay, Budew, hello! Nice to meet you, buddy. Powerglass, huge. Price of a balloon is so high here in Brazil as same in US. I don't... I know it's gone up, but I don't know, like, what what you'd consider high, but it has gone up. Economics classes with AOB are down. I definitely not qualified for that, but sure. Oh, they are done. We're just gonna go boss Darm for 3. What? I have dark energies in my deck, right? Double Munkidori. Used to pray for times like this. Back to you. Okay. I can't even get rid of the Budew! As soon as I try to get rid of Budew, okay, man. Alright, there's still 13 minutes until the next round. Let's run another. Gotta get my elo up. Can we talk about the geopolitical and economic state of the world? No. That is not what this channel is for, nor am I educated enough to give a an accurate assessment of that. Who's better in Tagardi in other matchups, and Zoroark or Grim? I mean, Zoroark is better into Tagardi than Grim is. But overall, Grim Snarl is probably the better. You should, bro. I'm sorry. Walks over Stamp. Am I trolling with that? Stamp is a lot less good when you don't have Arvin to find it. Box is great. Big fan of Secret Box. This game is weird. Grinsnarl. Of course. Okay, well. Is this some kind of ladder jank version of Grimmsnarl, or is this actual Grimmsnarl? Okay. Only one snow run, so they prized one? They did nothing. Unfortunately, my hand also kind of sucks. I can get Zorua attached. Hey, Budew's in here this time? What the heck? I have Secret Box, Powerglass. One Darm. Where's the Darumaka every game, man? What is this unluckiness that I experience every single day of my life? Wait, I misplayed. I should have Hilda'd first before I touched the energy so my opponent has less information. Unfortunate. Why is Cleffa over Budew for this deck of the Guardian Master is favored? I mean, Cleffa and Budew aren't really guardy cards. Like, just Cleffa gives you an out off Buddy Poffin or Artazon to draw cards. It's relatively easy to get into. And Budew is just good to punish slower starts. Like, we're going to go second with this deck. If opponent whiffs Buddy Poffin, we can get into the Budew. They can't get their basic Pokemon down. We can set up Darmanitan. Then we are in a very strong spot. If I want to have the best take on the geopolitical state of the world, we're not going there. Yo, thank you, AJ, for becoming channel member for 9 months. Appreciate that. I gotta make some new, or get some new badges made for the Adore Enjoyers. We gotta get that fixed. Kirby never prizes box. Bro, factual. Okay, they have a very good turn here. And since I prized my other Darumaka, this is like, well, I don't need Daru that much in this matchup, but it is good if they're not gonna let Shaman. Just an awkward hand for me. I need this one trade. Well, actually, this board isn't like that good for them. If I can go like chase this Snorunt, they kind of have no play out of this board. We'll be tied on prizes. Okay. This doesn't. Oh, yes. Hello? Hi. Hello, boss. Nice to meet you. Right, trade. Budew, get out of here, bro. Nobody likes you. Sorry. Anyway. I think we use the counter here. There's a decent chance we end up tied on prizes next turn. Like, they don't really do anything. Like, they might just try to Evo Frostlass. So I want the option to chase again next turn. Check in PC. True. I'll take the Iono. Did you push the Grim? I mean, Boss Reshi isn't terrible for them. Should have Turo your Zoroark. True. I don't like the Zoroark mirror. It is not fun. Well, it's the extremely weird mirror match. They didn't prize a Snorunt, and they only went for one early game. Okay. They do not understand what is happening. Is it worse than Grim Mirror? Probably. Dude, their hand is actually pretty cracked. They had Boss, and they had a way to reestablish Snowrunts. Okay, well, if I can find Reshiram again, I would like to be able to KO Snowrunts. Even play Zoramir, you cry. We can get the stretcher. Turo and go next, bro? No way. Do I even care about bouncing the Spike Myth? Probably not. I'd rather like save it for the potential mobility later. They don't really get too much value out of it right now. Alright. Leave Star. I'll even Powerful Rage, because I get complaints about how I never use Powerful Rage. So here we are. I'll use Powerful Rage. Poffin's great. I would like, well, it sucks that both my Artazons got bounced like frame 1, so I can't get my monkeys down. And I don't have enough draw power yet to cycle into them. Doing second boss on Reshi. What would be very annoying? Just Flame sounds cooler. True. But people like do complain. They're like, do you never use Powerful Rage? What's your problem? It's like, bro, I'm just doing what's optimal. Blame my opponents for like not just smacking into me. That's the Defiance Band, interesting. Yeah, this actually doesn't seem too bad for them. They're just trying to get me on, not like just running me out of bench Pokemon. Sounds Sounds reasonable. I have to admit. Imagine I had Monkey E-Switch. That'd be so tough. I do not have Monkey E-Switch. Okay, let's Iono. We have the powerful Rage KO. Pretty mid draw here. Are using powerful Rage for 0 chat probably. Honestly, facts. Chat is always trying to get me to do stupid stuff. I don't think I need a bench second rush. We can bench a monkey. Monkey's chill. And powerful Rage for KO. 480. Huge. It's not the best spot. My hand's actually really bad. We need these prizes to bail us out a little bit. Wow. Some would tell you those prizes do not help us right now. I would have to agree. Cactus. Okay, I'm honestly not that opposed to Iono. I'm open to Iono. Okay, yeah. Bench another impotent for some reason. Thing is, I'm kind of on the clock here. So my deck isn't really like thinned out to go double boss, and the game's like kind of in their control at the moment. If I ever hit into them, I lose, and there's like this Frostlass kind of just dangling above me that I have to somehow deal with. Wait, that guy could be kind of lit. Black Belt Monkey could feed families. Alright. Cleffa here is pretty terrible. Alright. So, I mean, I can monkey back damage. They still have a boss soldiers left, right? Yeah. Like Cleffa's, I mean, yeah, Cleffa's like fully lethal anyway. Alright, let's move 30 off the Zoroark. Bench Cleffa, you coward. No. I'm just gonna push Zoroark, just say you are not allowed to attack. No, I don't want more energies. Would have been nice to get a Darumaka down that turn. This creates kind of a weird stalemate, but they can begin to pick me apart with monkeys if they draw one of their last couple darks, which they did. Yeah, it's kind of tough that I wasn't able to set up Zoroark and get my deck really thinned out here. I had like access to like Bloodmoon Monkey. But Bloodmoon Monkey Black Belt, that would have been pretty sick. The box. I mean, we still box. We could maybe get there still. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, they just win. Okay. Bro. Alright, man. Whatever. Oh yeah, that works. I'm like, wait, did they just throw? But no, they have frost slots. Alright. Iono is just, you have one Budew in full. But he's good. I'll push up Zoroark. What could possibly go wrong? Ah, shot. Freezing Shroud. Got it without boss anyways. Is this true? They only had 2 monkeys. They have like 90, 80 total damage they can move. At 2 prizes. My Zoroark has. Oh yeah, they would. Sure. I didn't really have a play though. I had to push the Zoroark and just hope that they didn't have it. Alright. Oh, I'm like going to change my record like I lost. Okay. James bring endgame sleeves to the Wiz Cup on Saturday and stop being flame for your crusty sleeves. Bro, I'm like dangerously low on endgames right now. I should be getting more Outworlds though, so I'll hopefully have some to bring back. I'm on like my last box, which is bad. I need some more for Worlds. Okay. And the grid match is weird. But also, I should have said it better than that. All right, 82 or 92 out of 92. Anytime you buy Dragon Shields, they last me like 2 weeks and become terrible. Dragon Shields they're not what they used to be. I don't know what they used to be. Did you make the Gabriel controllers at the Invitational yesterday? Or like the Zool Invitational last week? Yeah, I did help with that. Yes, I didn't like. It was a collaborative effort. Okay, we're up against Dango. Should be in another Darm matchup. Got the baskets. I mean, yeah, pretty close to what everyone's been playing. It's just like the list that Azul was playing. It has the 50 HP gimme. It has to be what Azul is also hyping up, right? Yeah. Chair reveal. If I win, I'll reveal the chair. Or other endgames like I go through food. I gave away too many packs at NESC. I had like a bunch of friends who wanted to try them, and I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll just give them to them. It's like, yes, why not? And yeah, I got like a shipment right before NESC. I gave away most of them. No, I was just playing ladder in between rounds. So far, I've beaten Festival Lead and Sarah Ledge the first 2 rounds. And the Festival Lead pretty much just bricked, so. Yeah. It's like our first real deck of the tournament. A 50 HP gimme has to be so troll. Like, when is Call for... I mean, sure, we can go Balloon Call for Family. But also... I don't know. I just think having that guy down versus like Polt is actually so bad. Dude, what the... Wow. Hello. What a beautiful hand. CFF is so tough. Disagree. Yo, I could maybe Cleffa this in. Just give me energy off the molly. One time. Come on. Oh, I get Darumaka down? Oh my gosh. We have the nuts, chat. You don't need more than one. It just needs to be in your deck. You don't plan on opening it. Like, sure, but what if you prize one of your gimmies versus Polts? It's just like, I guess you evolve it up early enough. It's probably okay now. Like last round when it was harder to evolve your guys up under item lock, it was worse. But yeah, I guess turning one Arvin into like gimmies and Genesect is pretty good. Okay, I take it back. That seems good. Chest of Flash, gimme gold trust. True. Yeah, like you aren't allowed to bench it later in some matchups. But I guess it is strong enough in the early game to be worth considering. I didn't really want that. Okay. Well, we can PAF in. What's nice is like most of these lists nowadays don't play Monkey, so I can like pretty freely bench Budew and not have to worry about them what's it called? Just like bullying it later with like a Munkidori ping. The Secret Box. Rise of Defiance Band. We have both reversals and black. That's like most of the important stuff. Would be I guess Itchy Paw and Stance are not that good. It's alright. Get Darumaka down. Cyrano for Zoroark. I guess another Zoroark. All of the Zoroarks. Probably the Defiance Band's actually pretty annoying because if I like had the Defiance Band, one Secret Box gets me KO on Jenny. Go can get Hilda CC banned. Alright, well, I have 4 Zoroarks in my hands. Do not expect anything. How is Hilda? I like it. Energies can be kind of troublesome to find with this deck, and your Darmanitans can be sometimes hard to find. It's also like generically pretty good to draw into. If you go to Pittsburgh, can you give me some end games? Maybe. Depends on how much I have. How many I have. Lock in. Almost typed mic muted. Bro. Imagine that they ripped the Iono into my 4 Zoroark hands. I would not be a fan of that, to be honest. They're gonna set the Genesect 2 to 9. My secret box. Pretty good. Not bad. There's the ESP, I assume, or Ice could just be Earthen Vessel. Ripping ESP is like actually probably pretty bad for them, because then I go Iono. Is on Heroescape in this? Seems okay. Is this matchup terrible? Is it more on the manageable side with Budew? Yeah, the Budew and Darms make it manageable, but it's still not good by any means. It's still, well, yeah, it's alright. Okay. It's funny that they drew all those cards, but then they like Arvin for Balut late. Grab Pokey and throw it away. Their hand's not bad. But this to Worlds, you're not taking it for Pittsburgh? Sounds good. Wait, why didn't we balloon? Okay, their sequencing is hurting my head. We have balloon retreat, draw 2 more. Why did we not do that? Why? Explain yourself. What are we doing? And also, why didn't we draw before Arvin? What if we would have drawn? Yeah. People. Overkill the Zorua. That makes sense. One of the SCR synergy off in Iono. Dude, I had the Defiance Band. I could punish so hard. I still can though. I can now backdraft Genesect. Start off small here. Hilda, dude, give me CC. It'd be so funny, man. Please. Do I just rip the Hilda now? Honestly, I'm kind of down. 2 CCs. One time. Okay. Enjoy this dark energy. I also can just like smack them in the face with Darmanitan. Okay. Well, this is awkward because I can like hit them with flame body cannon. Then I'm getting messed up by picnic baskets. Dang. That's awkward. Okay. I think I just chill here. I think we go with Budew, because then if they go kill us, then we can backdraft for the 1-shot. We're only hitting 1 or 240 with the backdraft. Sure, I need to do that. I don't know what that was not smart. They don't play Iron Bundle, do they? I'm really scared. Like if I smack with, I prize Defiance Band. I can't 1-shot with backdraft. It's only 4, so I'm only doing 240. That's why I wanted to get CC to KO Genesect. But now if they go dump 1, I can go Darm 1-shot Iono, And hopefully they whiff. Having 3 Zoroarks is kind of bad because it means they can just go like Gust, win. Having two prizes down is like pretty chill in this matchup. Yeah. If I had Defiance or CC there, we would have been gaming. Okay, they're just gonna make it rain for knockout. That's pretty good for us. But dude did his job. Slowed the game down. So now we can Iono them back to 4 one-shot with backdrafts. Watching the secret box has the ace. I mean, it's pretty good. Now we draw the thing. Of course. Oh, wait. I mean, castle wouldn't have been that disastrous. Oh, it's Artazon. So we can grab. I don't prize my Turo. Okay, well that's not great. Okay, let's Buddy Poffin to get rid of that. So I do have the counter catcher. I could go chase this Dengo that is the tool card so that they get to draw less. I kind of like that. And ends castle. Iono them back to 4. So just the draw engine. It has been a lot of Darm attacking today, Darman Bear. And that's the awesome part about it. Zoroark is your draw, and can be a pretty good attacker. We have Secret Box, Fez, Bloodmoon. We have all the options in our hand for next turn. I don't think I need to bench Fez. It just could maybe make them getting a KO a little bit easier, so we won't worry about that. We'll just punch with the backdrafts. Okay, yeah, and then we have a couple options for next turn. We have, if they just go KO active, we have Turo's a pretty good find. We have E-Switch, Black Belt knockouts. We have Secret Box. Wait, Box is terrible. They have Genesect down. Never mind. Okay, actually, my plays aren't as plentiful as I thought. Asked me about the deck yesterday. You were. It's a deck I have been working on, so yes. Fez comes down. All right. Well, maybe I should have Fez there. I thought it was closer than I actually was. Yeah. They need 6 energies out of this, and then even if they do hit the 6 energy Gust knockout, we have a lot of plays. Like we can still go like Iono knockout. Well, that's probably backdraft more. Flame Body Cannon with the Black Belt's pretty good. How many gears do they play, bro? What? 2. All right, well that is second Poke gear. Could be knockout on Zoroark. Yeah, I lied. Turo's like does nothing here. Wow. All right. Sheesh. Hello. I assume they have the SCR. They have the KO. Yikes. So we need to Iono them. So like multiple balloons left. I was like trying to think if there's any kind of like trap Genesect line flame, but he can't. Yeah, they attach. Boss on the Zoroark. Gonna dump 6, take the KO. All right. Well, that was not what was supposed to happen. Well. No. So now we some decisions to make. I mean, I need to Iono this turn, so I feel like Pal Pad always comes in here. Go back in the Iono. So I can flame. Yeah, we have the decision to either flame Buddy Cannon for like not take a knockout. We can like flame Buddy Cannon 180, 90, and then do it again next turn. Do not give them Fez. That's probably best. Okay. We just get totally. The number about that is it gets screwed over by Picnic Basket and Turo, which they have so many outs to. So it like kind of sucks either way. We have the Flame Body Cannon for 3. Why did my game freeze? Hello? Trade? Okay, wow. Nice secret box. Stamp here would be very good. I whipped Iono. Okay, well, that sucks. Now I think I have to go for some kind of not KO play. Oh, that was really dumb though. Well, nice to know that if they boss, they win anyway. Okay, that was still dumb. They're not disrupting me. Should have box stamp Jenny down. I mean, we KO Fed. I feel like they always have it. Dude. This is not good. I don't know how I should play this. I'm gonna... Okay, this might be wrong. Was this wrong? Probably. But I don't know what alternatives we have. The secret box does not do anything. Hello? Alright, they have the attach retreats. They still have double SER, all the search, Turo, picnic basket. We just need them to not draw the just draw everything off that Iono and they found it all. Levincia is a really good find for them. Yeah, we probably lose here. We still have three boss and 3 superiors. Yeah. I mean, whipping Iono basically cooked us. There's nothing that we could really... I mean, we just had to hope to scam them. Yeah. Unfortunate. I mean, we're still not in that good of a spot, even if we do Iono them, but like at least we have more of a chance. When theory is the game plan for Stenko? I mean, pretty much what I tried to do. Like shove Darm one shot, hope that they can't come back at you. But they had Gust, so they had Gust and I couldn't disrupt the second time, so yeah, was just kind of bad. Like I whiffed CC turn 2, I whiffed the Iono at the end. Like it's just few things didn't go our way. Not tell if your Zoroark is good or not. True. Well, yeah, sucks Lucidango, but the matchup is like pretty close. So yeah, I just needed to. I don't think there's. I mean, maybe I could have played that last turn better, but they usually had it anyways. And whatever we did, we were still losing. Just lost a match because your game crash. Hate when that happens. That does suck. All cheers autograph. No. Yeah. Yeah, if I could have like Defiance Band or Counter Capture, that's like we would have got there. I like had a really good start. Just couldn't follow it up that well. It has to be a one prize board with no Zoroarks and only Darm. Okay, yes, that is good. If you have only 2 Zoroarks and you can either like Turo one or yeah, like you make it so that they can't just gust on over to win, that is good. But I benched the 3rd one to try to like dig for Defiance, like to try to dig for Counter Catcher. So if I found CC there, I'm in such a good spot to win the game. And also like my list only has 1 Turo in this prize, so that like all single prize board plays is less real. Okay. I do not have any of those extra cards. Yeah. I might have like that's what's annoying. We like have to play all these Darmanitan cards. And we're still losing to Dango sometimes. This chat, bro. I agree, man. It's pretty cooked. YouTube chat, man. Bro. Man, what is this? Oh, sad. How are the other Zoroarks doing? I was only COO. Red. Shout out Boss's order's ass. It's technically 2-0. Huge. Oh no, you had Lucky Element instead of Rocky Element. Oops. Of course Heracross is playing. This guy's playing Charizard, man. Of course. Does Darm work against Dango? Yeah, sometimes. It's not foolproof. Your boss order's ass, by the way? I wouldn't have guessed. You're so sneaky, Logan. The way you hide your true identity with a fake name, bro, you're so sneaky like that. Yeah, I was just playing ladder. Like the Grimmsnarl and Shenpal game, I was playing which ladder. Yeah. No, not really. Joltik Box is one of this deck's worst matchups. In order to win, they have to play pretty bad most of the time, or they just have to draw bad. But we can just Scissor Boss. Scissor Boss what? Like Scissor Boss a gimme? Or a Darm? I mean, you only have like 2 ability guys in play. Yeah, it's fine. You'd be native. Well, okay, the list that played no Darm was better. We had Stamp, we had Counter Gain Bloodmoon, we had the Petra, we had way more and we had the Maractus, of course. Had way better tools. The Darms don't help you. I mean, they're kind of good. You think your Typhlosion opponent threw? Should have lost probably. Bro, they always be throwing. Maybe the 1/1 Toad Scroll is correct, chat. They go one shot Zoroark and then we go Toad Scroll. GG. We have Baron here. It was like patch and counter again. We don't have. Darm is crazy. I just hate Darm, bro. The 1/1 Scroll has to be correct, right? you'd have to play a Darmless build to fit Toad Scroll. It's Cyndaquil and play 11 cards with Fez, 3 Cloaks instead of playing for Candy players above Nikolava and Iono. Maybe they prized Candy. If Darm wasn't so awkward to set up, it would be better. But for how difficult the guy is to set up, he sure eats up a lot of space. Like, yeah, if you want to be high maintenance, buddy, like, at least not eat up 6 spots in my deck. The poison package aren't better than Darm. The poison package isn't enough damage, right? No. With Jungle Mochi, you're only getting to 210. If you cut a monkey, I would go super odd instead of that. I just like prizing monkey versus Grim and Polt is really bad. And it's also just annoying to have them gust it up and have to just recover it every turn. It's nice to just like slap down Artazon and keep spamming monkeys. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't feel good to play, but there's not really great alternatives. Like, there were some cheesy ideas that I had, like Eerie or Cornerstone Ogre Pond, but I don't think those really work. Like, Cornerstone has too high of a profile in the meta right now that Goldengos are going to be respecting it. We get collateraled, and Eerie, Baby Rotom are just too random. The probability Baby Genetic wouldn't get Tool Scrubber and Zoro. Well, it seems kind of they ID'd. What? What? The mid-round tie? What the heck? That is interesting. But Scrapper seems weird because like we don't have great search for it. So like yeah, it just doesn't seem amazing in this build. You tied because game bug. Oh, they actually gave you the tie? What the heck? They usually like when you have a bug, they give you the loss. Ooh, isn't like a stalemate board state. We're like nah. Ancient Debris Turtle. No. What's Scrubber even do for us? You have to like draw your Scrapper and your base back in the same hand, I guess. Begging for a crazy style because you had game. I'm surprised. According to Muzak, but game first. Oh, okay. Alright, then that's fine. I think that's respectful, honorable of your opponent to do 4 Arvins and 1 Cyrano, searchable with Secret Box for turn 2. I like that. The issue with like these Arvin builds, they take up so much space. Like you have the 4 Arvins, you have to play Evo, you have to play Nest Balls, you still have to play Artazon. Like, I've tried like if we were to like take this deck into Deck Builder and just like let's say okay. We cut the Cyranos, we like cut Hilda, cut Cypher, and we decided that we wanted to play Arvin. So we put 4 Arvins in our deck. Then we were like, okay, we need some Team Evos. There are Evos. Okay, well now we need a couple Nest Balls. Like that's like 2 to 3 Nest Balls or something. Like, oh yeah, we wanted a Cyrano for our box. It's like, oh no, our spaces. Yeah. 64 cards. Feels bad. Like, Arvin does feel cleaner, right? Like when you can make it work, but like with all this darn junk that we have to play, it's harder to make it work. I'm sure we could like cut Budew, we could I don't know, like cut a monkey maybe. It's like no, cut an Artazon. Are you have Evos if you have Cyrano? No. The whole point of playing the one of Cyrano is it means you can go if you don't have energy in your opening hands, you can go Arvin for Secret Box turn 1, and then you go Nest Ball, or you get Buddy Poffin Artazon, get done double Zorua, Darumaka, and the next turn you have the Secret Box Cyrano set up. You're bored. You still want to play at least 1 Artazon though for the Secret Box energy, so it's like not really that like it's not really space. This is probably as slim as we can get, and we're still over it. Arvin builds can toss castles for balloon. I mean, that's still just like net neutral in space, though. Yeah, it's just really difficult to make this work. We have to start cutting good cards, and that doesn't feel good. A Hyperoma? I don't think we... Feels kind of underpowered for Nace back. Like, in order to find the Hyperoma, we probably have to be playing Arvin. At that point, like, Secret Box is like more powerful card on more turns of the game. Secret Box can do the same thing that Hyperoma does, but also just like way better. What is the prize map against Dango? So in an ideal world, we can like Flame Body Cannon, take 2 with the like black belts. I mean, basically we need Darms to find 4, and Bloodmoon Defiance Band or Bloodmoon Black Belt to take our last 2. And ideally Darms help for us an odd prize somewhere. No, Black Belt's really important for the Dango matchup. Like, if you're cutting Black Belt, you probably shouldn't even be playing Darm at that point. Being able to Flame Body Cannon for 130 is huge. Being able to Blood Moon for 1 shot's also huge. Like, if Black Belt goes, I'm taking out Darm at that point. What about Saboteur to make Darm out of no setup? Seems kind of cheesy. Seems difficult to pull off. Alright, timeout, huge. Brave Angle. And most of the time that's going to be the same thing as Defiance Bands. So that doesn't seem that good. Just less flexible Defiance Band. It takes a lot to take all 6. It'll be price and piece. That would be horrible. I mean, if you have some better solution, a better solution, feel free to throw it out there. I mean, it worked. It's fine. We're also drawing a lot of cards, so it's like even though it is a pretty big combo, we're all right. Want to play a Reshiram list of cards like Survival Brace or Genesect? I don't think that works. They played 4 boss, like Brace seems pretty bad. Monkey better than Picnic Basket? Yeah. Luxury is cool. It's just hard to fit. I kind of want to try a list that has like 2 Hildas like we have now and maybe a higher Defiance Band count, so you can have like CC Luxury as more of a play in more matchups. Yeah, Brace wouldn't even be good against like Bolt either, because they could just jam in tower. Yeah, it seems pretty bad. We're on 1 Darn, 1 Luxury. 1 Darn, we are not beating Dango. It's not happening. Question, what would Luxury fix though? It's really good for Charizard. Like you can go CC chase their Pidgeots. Makes the game a bit easier for you. And Jolty for the cheese. Wait, does that do anything? Because it like paralyzes? Probably not, because they like played Turo and stuff. But that is funny. First, we need to fix the Dango matches since Monkey exists sometimes. Yeah, they sometimes have Monkey. They play 4 boss, bundle, CC. And also, like, what if they just hit us for 100? Like, they do not require to smack us for a one shot down to 10. We rush him back. This card's too unparalyzed. Doesn't it do like 30 damage or something? Oh, it's 2 energies? I guess we could copy it with Zoroark. I don't think that like fixes numbers for us. It's also like pretty easy for them to play around too. Vegeta isn't really relevant right now. I mean, he's not wrong. Dude, there's a United Wings at 3-0. Bro, the wings is cooking. They beat Gardevoir and Grimmsnarl. Wow. Taking out Crustle makes sense, but the other ones? No way. Does Dengo have any switching other than Turo? Sometimes they play a switch. Tro. Yes, yeah, switch is pretty unpopular though. But the thing is, like, what do we do with the paralysis? Like, we poke them for 30, and then what? It's not like this enables a two-shot, really, right? Fetch Mochi's zapping shot for 70-ish. Away. I don't know. I'm not a believer. It must be a slow play issue in this game. Guardian Mirror, classic. Gives us an extra turn. Yeah, but like, does it even matter? Like, sure, we can like stop them from doing something for a turn and draw cards, but like it doesn't lead to anything. Like, if we end up like looking at the same board just a turn later, and we also gave them the chance to just like play a switching card and make her last turn nothing, and then also they can just not have a tool card attached to their attacker or Pokemon, right? I don't know, it doesn't sound very good. Sounds terrible. Sounds pretty bad. Well, how go I tired? It's just 2 p.m., man. What the heck? Energy best. I mean, you could copy it with Zoroark, but still, it does seem pretty bad. I even like I only stayed up till like 12 a.m. playing ladder. Not too bad. I had to lock in and play a little ladder last night because I had to like go to a challenge. Am I streaming tomorrow too? Yes. As long as there's late night tomorrow. Yes, I will be streaming. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet, but we'll see. Definitely gonna stream it though. Give us time to set up Darms. Seems like we just spend all the resources on him and with a decent bid, or don't get time to. I mean, sure. No coffee? No, I didn't make any. The Joltik still seems pretty low value. I'm not a believer. We also have to have Joltik on our bench now too. We have to load up a Zoroark to get to this. Like, we're acting like, oh, Darm is so difficult to set up. Yeah, so is Joltik, man. Like, and then if they find their Turo, which they have a ton of draw, Pokegears, like, can get to Turo, we just lose. We did nothing with our last turn, and they took 2 free prizes. Bro, this is the fun Guardy game going on right now, I guess. Someone must have been up to some shenanigans for sure. What's the crust winner? Okay, we can't hit crust. That's awesome. Crust is horrible. Love to see it. So could play monkey. I mean, the Joltik has 40, right? Yeah. Not a pushover like these other Joltiks. Oh wow, I didn't realize that. And back in my day, Joltik was like the Joltik with 30 HP, but I guess there's been a lot of 40, even a 50 HP Joltik. Man, that is. I did not think there was a 50 HP Joltik that existed. That is one chunky Joltik. Did not realize that Joltik was that large. Oh, he is cheating? I know, right? I feel like Joltik should be mandated by law to have 30 HP. Like, all the iconic Joltiks, Night March, Jolting Charge, like, these guys have 30. These guys are not real Joltiks. These are just imposters. These guys are just not real. Wait, Jolt? Point heads? Paralyzed? Huge? Also, there's like one grass guy. Like, what are you doing here? something about like a polar bear somewhere. Like, bro, like, this guy just sticks out. Like, green? Ew. Bye. Can I explain the Powerglass in your deck list? Just enables more aggressive Darm plays. Like, in matchups like Grim and Bolt, where they can item lock you after you Darm attack, and you have this Zoroark stuck active with 0 energy on it, like, it's kind of annoying. Because you just did this very powerful Darmanitan play and like crippled their board. But then they get like 2 turns to rebuild again. Because you have this Zoroark with 0 energy active, so. This lets you chain Zoroarks more aggressively. What's happening to that one Zoroark with the plug behind it? What are you talking about? He's just on the... He's on... I don't know what he's on. He's on an outlet or something. He's probably just eating electricity, doing joltic stuff. United Wings is AODK is all true. We're talking about Joltik and Dango. I don't think Dango's that bad. Dango is like not good, but it's fine. It's fine. It's like around 50-50, I would say. Joltik is pretty bad. Yeah. Crustal's also a pretty miserable matchup. I don't 10-minute timeout. They finally resolved it, whatever it was. It says 80 out of 80 now. Man, okay. Alright, next round's up. What did we get this time? Gardevoir, okay. This should be good for us. No, not should be. This is very good for us. We can say it confidently. We don't need to say should or maybe. This is very good for us. Yes. Confidence, yes. Strategy for Crustle. Circle. Let them circle win on the bad slip, initial, and go get lunch. Sorry for the delay. Oh, no problem. I assume it was some kind of judge call. It's fine. People are funny. Sorry. No, I'm not upset. You gross, Drifloon Guardy. You may have to. As disgusting as Drifloon is, how else do you beat Dango? Like that's always been the matchup that you've played Drifloon for. Like we've seen it come out in formats where you don't need to respect Dango. Like Henry played it in the Atlanta winning list, then didn't play it in the Portland winning list. It's like on my glasses. Not tough. Like it's really bothered me. I can see like the corner of my eye. No. Maybe it's just an eyelash in my eye. I don't know. Hit another Dango. Lock in Logan. Yo, this hand's not as crazy as initially anticipated. And opening Cleffa is garbage in this matchup. I will just start with the Darumaka. Beds. Alright, well, let's start things off with the... Where are my Reshirams? Bro! Reshiram? Hello? Where are you? Oh, man, why? I played 2 of them. I'm not just playing the one of. Nice classic 1 in 100. I need to lock in. True, bro. Well, this... Wait, why did they open Drifloon? They can't Evo now. What? Wait, what the heck? Yeah, I didn't even, like, give them that all off a mulligan. Yeah, why did they start the Ralts? I mean, I'd give them Artazon so they can still Evo. Dude, I gotta get this Darumaka out of... Well, I guess it's gonna get Scream Celled. They were shaming immediately. Iono. Iono's alright. I had the Cyrano and the... Ends Castle. Okay. No Evo front from them's good. Alright. We could maybe attack this turn. You could like flare or something dumb like that. No, we actually have flare here. Okay. Let's Artazon down another Darumaka. Then we have Secret Box discard Poffin Energy. Then we have the Hilda. Dude, Hilda is clutch. Thank you, Hilda. Powerglass, Ends Castle, and I guess we can go for, like, the Stretcher, maybe? And yeah, because I'll probably like chasing my dude. I also could do something like to throw away. Yeah, we could just get a pop and like trade away. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. Sure. Okay, this is not bad. We've been in worse positions before. Alright, can do that. Can get the NPP up attached to Zoroark. I guess I can also just trade Powerglass. So maybe that was dumb. No, there's no maybe about it. It was dumb. I'll own it. It's fine. Cypher for next turn. Sweet. I can get the Flare and Knockout with the free retreats. Alright, you have retreat weakness. Boom. Flare for a knockout. Who needs Reshiram, man? That card sucks. Still no Reshi. A dream where you beat me with this in an online. That's crazy. Yeah, this is winnable. I would say so. They have like the Monkey Confuse potentially here, which would be kind of annoying. They found Curlia. So why is Joe's mid? Bro, it's Cap. Joe's dude, this is so annoying. I can't one shot the monkey. I can't flare to one shot. Okay, I'm gonna have to. It's okay. I can backtrap the one shot Munkidori. Dude, I'm gonna need to unprize a Reshi soon. They're gonna start doing stuff. Okay, chat. Which prize do you think this Reshiram is? I'm gonna need some help. I need help, chat. Please. No, I'm not playing this tournament tonight. 4. Okay, everyone said 4. Okay, whoa. All right, sheesh. Okay, all right. It has to be 4. Everybody said 4. If it's not 4, I'm banning every single one of you. No exceptions. Okay, then Cypher. Like setting up another Zoroark, and of course we need the Darmanitan. We need to be able to backdraft one shot this Munkidori. Dude, this is so goofy. I can't believe this is my life right now. I guess we can trade the Artazon. Okay. Darmanitan, hello? You think they can tell I prize both Reshiram at this point? Like this is some kind of like S tier bluff on on my part. I don't need the Powerglass. Alright. Everyone said 4, so I'll backdraft, KO the monkey, and we'll see. The chat sell me. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Does that count as chat backseating? Am I gonna get banned? Oh no. Yay. Okay, we probably win now. Thank you, chat. I couldn't have done it without you. Is this considered cheating? I mean, it's random. Y'all have no clue. I mean, maybe. True, the chat. Okay, sorry. Yes, I have to admit, Mom, I'm a cheater. My chat told me which prize I should pick. It was 2 out of 5. Chat was backseating. I could have done it without them. I would have picked prize card 5. I have to admit it. Wait, could I NSPP that last turn? No, I could not have. This is a weird one. We made. What if we just scratched for knockout? That's probably like decent, right? They have no monkeys down. And they're also like down stretcher super odds. Like they can't like recover these guys very good. Or not very good. Very much. English is hard. Let's see. Yeah, they just have the one stretcher left. I think we do promote the Zorua and try to play for a scratch. Ah, perfect. Thank you, streamer clients. Just what I was looking for. Thanks. I want to check and make sure my other end's castle is in deck. We have Turo. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. No particular reason. I just wanted to know. Can Iono them? We've scratched for the knockouts. Just will turn his chat off if it's a personal thing or a rule. I think that's just so he doesn't get distracted. Because like it is kind of it's sometimes annoying to have people like tell you what to do and like put stuff in your brain that you weren't thinking about that's like bad. Or I'm like talking to chat, answering questions and stuff, and then I just like do something really dumb. But yeah, okay. Let me take prize card 5. Let me see if it mattered. Oh, okay, it did. Shucks. I mean, I think it is like, yes, you shouldn't let your chat backseat. Like, I try to never let like chats what chat says influence what I do. Like, if chat tells me to do something and I'll be like, oh, that play's sick, but I already committed to this other thing, so I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm not going to. There were some people who like brought that up when I was like doing really good online and would do terrible in real life. They're like, man, AOP's getting carried by his chat. He's clueless. He doesn't know what to do. He's a bum. Who hates this chat to a piece. Honestly, I believe that. But like, I don't know. Sure, I could just like mute chat and just like lock in on the game, but I feel like the fun part is interacting, right? Now there were people who brought that stuff up when back when it was like the online only allegations were a thing. It was like open like profiting off of open list and having chat's assistance. So YouTube plays PDCGL. True. I'm a man of the people. They didn't even CC me to try to trap? What the heck? I guess they're gonna kill Reshi. Okay, so I wanted boss knockouts. I don't even like have to boss knockout technically, but would be pretty good. So let's see. What do? We have stretcher. We just need an energy card. You know what to do, streamer clients. Give me a darkness energy. What the heck? That wasn't supposed to happen. All right. Well, I guess we can just Cyrano. We can still boss next turn. It's all good. Can get him with the scratch again too. Where were you a minute ago? I mean, something with Zoroark is probably fine, right? I just need to draw cards. Yeah. Yep. Agreeing. I'm agreeing. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna do something really sick here in a minute, chat. This is actually gonna be so lit. Okay. I'm gonna Night Stretcher back Reshiram, and I'm not gonna bench it. So when the Iono back in my deck, I have the Artazon out. I know, sick, right? That is like actually so cool. I'm trying to do my discard pile like it's my deck. I am so smart. Wow. We have the other boss in deck. Oh yeah. Yes. Sure. You can go there. We'll hold on the castle. I can probably burn the E switch to be honest. Yeah. I would say so. I just don't want to draw this crap later. And I go for rolling tackle knockout. Rolling tackle. For the hypest streamer of all time. I do what I can. Yeah, chat told me what code my no, my plate. Wait, no, I yes. For a second, I thought I unpressed the Reshi. I looked away, and then if I unpressed Reshi, I've been so sad because then my play wouldn't have mattered. I need to seem smart. I must seem smart. I must trick everyone. Okay, there's my Iono Driftloon. I gotta find boss energy for game. Could have been maybe against the Fez. Fez probably should have come down. Oh well, man. Oh, it's not my fault that I'm like this. It is definitely my fault. But wait. If they go knock me out. No, yeah, we're fine. Okay, we see them knock out this Drifloon because they're down all their recovery. And can't. Why'd they retreat off a dark energy? What? I understand, like, what? Why? Hello? Like, I understand not wanting to give me monkey damage, but like, why would you retreat off dark? That makes no sense. All right, here comes the Iono. I have a few darkness energies in my deck. Okay, we just need dark for game. All right, we have the thing. Cyrano's not a bad draw because that is Fez +3, but I believe I don't want to shuffle the deck. See, chat? And look, I did the thing. Oh yes, this is just how we drew it up. Artazon for Reshiram. Attach. Counter catcher. Bye. Okay, wait. Look, I need to press the right attack. Why? Okay. Yes, virtual swing. I pressed a different attack every turn, right? I used flare for 1. I used backdraft. I used scratch. Yes, I use a different attack every turn. Yo, that's lit. Bloodmoon worked too, right? I think I traded away Bloodmoon. Yeah, I don't think Bloodmoon was in deck, but yeah, if I had that, Cyrano would have won. Yeah. Streamer lock. Okay, my deck was like all outs, bro. I was not whipping there. I had like 2 energies, a stretcher, a couple gusts. Chair reveal. All right, I got you. I do need to stand up. My back is starting to hurt. Okay, I did use rolling tackle for like the memes that one turn. Okay, let me stand up real quick. Shout out chair. Shout out door. Chair. Door. Okay, 3-1. Yay. Just chair, start talking, bro. Alright. That I don't think I've ever had a game like that before, where we use a different attack every turn with. I mean, that's really the only matchup we can do that in. And only one of the turns I was kind of trolling. I could use a different attack other than rolling tackle. That one turn. But every other turn, like scratch made more sense. We need to use flare. We need to use backdraft. Run equals wash. Honestly, believable. Heracross? No, I don't think Heracross has ever neck decked me on Zoroark. Bro, what is this? Wait, was this Blissey not playing Corner Pawn? Oh. They were? What? Oh, they probably threw. And like damaged you. And then you go like Munkidori Max out you. Ah. Okay, sure. We just tossed. Sure, man. Sure. Oh, wait, you're playing Dusk? What the heck? Bro, 1-1 Clops? How did we make space for this? Wait, how? Do we caught a Pidgeotto? And an Evo? Wait, really? Bro. This is like a Suivo, right? Wait, with a third candy? Didn't the Gabrielist only have 2 candies? You know the jamming. Regular sucks. Your list is terrible, man. Where is your mist energy for the Grimmsnarl matchup? Okay, man, we have Dusclops though. Dusclops is so good. Nah, I guarantee we could play better cards in this, but you know what? Sure. Chivo was overkill because you didn't want to play E-Search, but one felt fine. I mean, oh yeah, okay, you hit no Budew matchups. Yeah, of course, one Evo's felt okay. Yeah. It is all right. We will be okay. Wait, okay. I'm not. Am I just not allowed to chill my stream anymore because I'm 3-1? Or what does my new record have to be? Do I need to be like? Do I need to make it into Top Cut to chill my stream? Probably, right? If I win my next few rounds, make cut, then am I allowed to chill? What's the procedure, Chad? I don't want to, or yeah, I don't want to like break any rules. Flawless, bro. What about your challenge win? Thank you. I like getting challenge wins. Getting like that first place point sucks. That's right. I mean, the difference between like second and whatever first shouldn't make a difference in the grand scheme of things, but. I wanted to make some, like another joke about the season being chalked, but I don't want to. I'm down. It's fine. And this first stream post retirement's been crazy. We beat Festival because their deck is terrible and they did not set up at all. And then we lost to Dango because we did not set, like, we just missed cards each turn. But that's like kind of Zoroark's biggest problem is you do see a ton of cards, but at the same time, it's feels like you're you're like always there's a couple of cards short, even when things are going well. Like you're drawing a bunch of cards. To be fair, Bolt is the only Budew deck and you're rarely double Evoing. Yes, but you want to draw this Evo early and you want to not prize this Evo. It's not just about double Evoing. Like if we're not Evoing versus Bolt, we're probably losing. We're just not setting up. Actually, that doesn't even beat what it's supposed to be because it's so bad. True. Challenge wins can be annoying to max since usually BO1 4 to 5 rounds. Getting unlucky can make a lot more in that environment. Yeah. Yeah, it was weird. Like my first challenge, I was playing straight Zoroark with no Darm. I had to go Dango the second round, so pretty much an auto loss. So I got seconds. Then my second one, I feel like I drew pretty bad and played pretty bad, but still somehow won. You make a Wolfie style video like everyone else, show your Mick wins. Okay, I do want to try to make a video like that for Worlds. We'll see how Worlds goes, but it's certainly something I wanted to do. Have I seen a Piper Lopine Zoroark list from the Code Top article? I have, but it's yeah, they're interesting for sure, but I don't want to really say anything because it's paywall information. It's not really mine to give out. Yeah. I've like thought about doing like more like edited versions of like these online tournament runs. Like what if I actually recorded the whole thing through and I like try to cut it up, edit it to make it more like a little more entertaining to watch. Not as like similar to the stuff like Tim Danklin and like Wolfie do. I don't know. Poke content's weird right now. There's the bar is definitely being pushed up, which is good. I just like streaming. I just like yapping and playing in Mickey's. I'm just like kind of happy that that like deck profile videos are being kind of pushed out. I never liked those. And it kind of felt like you had to do them. That's what every other PokeTuber, PTG YouTuber did. And they most times ended up being like this kind of slop garbage. You wish you had the Danklin stash. That's crazy. Tim Danklin does have a decent mustache, I will say. You could probably beat Toadscroll with the Darms. Thoughts in the overall TCG space. How do you feel growth is, and how do you see it going up or down? I don't. I mean, the game has been growing a lot over these last few years, but like also I can't really see it going anywhere. Like I don't know that what's happening these last few years is sustainable. But also as long as the designers keep the game fun, like the as long as the card, like the game itself is enjoyable, I think we will still see the game grow. Like I mean, even in like some really bad formats, like tournaments, like Prime Lugia format when Lugia was tier 0, like some of the worst formats we've had lately, like the tournament still did really well. So I'm not even sure like the format matters. I don't know. I can't see things like really going well. If something happens where Pokemon is all of a sudden not not growing anymore, or not as many people want to play Pokemon, there's probably something seriously wrong going or happening in the world. So Pokemon should not be our #1 priority. Yeah. But yeah, the Pokemon trading card game is so fun. Big fan. Playing a lot of Straight Bolt last couple days. Am I crazy for that? Straight Bolt's pretty good. I thought about streaming that today, honestly. I like Toy Bolt. It just like works pretty good. No, deck profile videos are the most important part of the card game ecosystem. I mean, I think they're fine, but like they just could be better. Much for a Grim stream. Bro, I was playing some Grim on ladder the other day and I hate that deck, bro. Like, it's not that it's bad. Like, it is a good deck. I just don't like playing it. Like the decks that I enjoy playing the most, like have a draw engine. I feel like I have a lot of actions I can do during my turn. With Grim, I just feel like I'm sitting there a lot, and I just don't really find that enjoyable. What type of Poke content would you like to see more of? I'd like to see more stuff that like Tim Danklin does. That's like the main thing. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't. It's hard. There's like there's only so much you can do with like the Pokemon trading card game. But it'd be nice to see like more well edited, put together tournament videos. I think that topic can kind of be expanded on. EVO Series Fire, yeah. Those kind of challenge videos are pretty cool too. Yeah. When you stream of you suffering, I just play Cross still if I wanted that. At least nah, okay, yeah. I'd rather play a Grim. Grim is boring. I don't really enjoy playing it. There was like last week, I was like, I'm gonna lock in on Grim for Worlds. I'm just gonna play this deck for the next 3 weeks, and I'm gonna be so good at this deck. We are going to, yes, we're gonna win the event. We're gonna become the best Grimmsnarl player in the world. And I played it for like, I don't know, really 10-ish games, and it was like, yeah, this is not fun. I cannot sit here and grind this deck for hours. How come you're playing Zoroark? Alright, Zoroark fan, but isn't like half the player count playing Dango? And only 10% of this tournament are playing Dango, and that matchup is winnable with the Darmanitan, so it's fine. Yeah, what I want to like do more of next season is like more like just like I don't like upload that much long form content. So I want to try to like make more like guides or useful kind of things. And then I also want to make videos like Tim Danklin does, like tournament kind of like fancier tournament reports basically. So play for a world's boss? I don't know yet. Okay, we hit this. Okay, this has like been the Poltenor 60 that's been going around lately. So ideally I'm getting like an early Darm here, or like a relatively early Darm to like wipe these Duskulls. Yeah, we'll see. Without the Dusks, they're a lot more limited. I hope I'm not playing Bull for Worlds, bro. I haven't decided. I really want to play Zoroark, but like I'm not sure what the best way to play it is, or if it's just a good choice in general. Isn't Darwin D-Man short of a one-shot Dingo? Yes. But the first attack exists, and so does Black Belt's training. Yes. I'm gonna turn your locals into for alligator tournament? I don't think I'm built like that. Tim Danklin's the GOAT, bro. I don't think I can create that level of cinema. You know what? I could try. Like, for the longest time, there was so much untapped potential in the Pokemon TCG content space. It's finally... Or yeah, it's nice to, like, finally see some of it being... like, some of the... Like, or just the bar being raised. So it feels like a good choice with the meta being all pretty decent, except for Bolts. And sorry if we count that. Yeah. I just really like dunking on Gardevoir. Sunny Fez is not great. All things considered, it's not the worst hand in the world. I don't like giving them Artazon turn 1, but that does give me like outs to Darumaka. Thing is, like, this is just gonna be like such a slow open for me here. We prize the other Darmanitan. We prize Budew. What a bum. Budew is always prized, bro. Okay, so yes, cards, box, Powerglass, no energies. All right, so we do this. I think we go attach the dark and pass. And then next turn we can. Do we even rip this Cypher next turn? Maybe not. Dude, the Fez drop immediately. Oh, okay. Double boss. Wow, that's a really painful research. Ghosts are really important in this matchup. They have to get around these Zoroarks when possible. Okay, they drew pretty well off that. I can get the whole board set up. Fire Budew, that guy is stupid. Or super lazy, I can't read. Yes, pretty stupid and lazy. Yes. A Pidgeot controlling tournament. I do not want to play a Pidgeot controlling tournament, bro. I do not want to play mirrors of that all day. Maybe that's the points. Okay, they bench lock into only one Duskull. This isn't looking so bad for us. We can go attach reversal to active, trade an Artazon down to Darumaka pass. Where's Okidoki EX for Cornerstone? I just don't really respect Cornerstone right now. Alright, let's trade away the NSPP up. Alright, another Zorua is good. And now we have the Powerglass play on our next turn. We probably just rip this Cipher now, huh? Oh yeah, we could just go Powerglass Hilda. Let me try the Pal Pad. That's probably fine. And that also means if they Iono me, I still have it. We have to trade away a Pal Pad, which is unfortunate, but like with this Powerglass Darm this early, we should be chilling. New upper comes down. Iono, hey, that's fine. We prepared for this. This honestly is better for us. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is great. Wow, we draw Munkidori, an additional dark energy, and the Ultra Ball. Yeah, we can go Munkidori, Flame Body Cannon, kick Latios. Or Zoroark's good in bad matchups. You're insanely good into Gardevoir. Dragapult is fine. I mean, you don't have like too many other like really good matchups aside from Guardy, and then like you're just like pretty close versus most everything else, and then you're like really bad into Joltik Box, not amazing into Bolts. Flareon's also pretty bad for this list. What a good top deck. It's almost like I stacked Hilda Powerglass on top of my deck. Yeah, the Hilda is so lit because we also can just get Darm. Like that just gives like so much value. Turo? Some would say this hand is just too good, and I kind of like want to agree with that statement. Alright, it's Hilda. Darmanitan. I think we just get reversal to trade it away. I also could have. Wait, is the other Zorua in deck? Okay, I probably should have not covered reversal, but oh well, man. Being smart is overrated. Okay, so we can go attach. I think we chase the. And I made Dark here is pretty bad. Maybe chase the Cloak with the new upper. Because they can't really do anything with the Dusclops, really. They might be able to like CC Phantom Dive KO Darmanitan though, which like wouldn't be bad. Trading reversal and counter cards is always such a flex. Yeah. Hilda too tough. Hilda's very good in this tag. and the Powerglass is super clutch here. This also becomes like since there's always so much Gust, now this becomes a lot sketchier. They're probably on what 2 or 3 boss, 3 counter. boss. Yeah, 3 boss, 3 CC. Let's feel against Grim. It's okay. It's like not an amazing matchup, but it's manageable. All right, here comes the Dragon Bolt. Flip the scripts. Cyclops. Yeah, Gust Q and Darm would be really good for them. I don't have like an amazing response to that. Getting the squad of Dreepies assembled here. There's the 3rd boss. Darm gets KO'd. Okay, well, I probably should have KO'd Duskull last turn. Yeah, okay. This is a bit sketchier now, but now they like just don't have that much gust left, so it's like probably okay. Also down and ends PP up, which makes this like sketchy as well, because I can't commit to Monkey as easily. Alright, I'm not playing Arvin because it's a lot more space. Alright, we topic the Dark, that's pretty good. Let's see if we find the boss, like we can luck into that somehow. And then if we don't, we can just Cyrano and set up our board. Alright, doesn't happen. Can assemble the squad here. I guess we just like punch for 170. But I didn't check to see if the other ends PP up was in deck. It's not good. We should be doing that. I feel like it was, but it also might not have been. I'm just gonna check here. Like burning this Poffin's like pretty bad, but okay, it is. Okay. So we just like punch for 170. And also if we bench this Darumaka, we put some pressure on them because we can like wipe cloaks. Okay. Yeah. Go 3 prize thingy to win the game. I think I prized my other Darm though, so I might have to like double Stretcher. Right. Could I have Artazon? I don't even remember. I pressed one of the pieces there. Could I just press Artazon there? Or I already used it. I already used it for the Reshiram, didn't I? I should have just drawn first. Oh well. They reset the cloak. Okay. It's gonna be kind of a weird end of game situation. Would be kind of upset to get Iono, to be honest. I have so many darks on the bottom. Slacking BDIF, true. Like the good news for us is they have to pop. Well, I guess they don't have to pop Clops. Oh, there are no Dusknoir. That is interesting. What are we thinking? We could pop we pop Dusknoir and Fez and snipe to take 3 here. If we have the counter, we're just gonna kill the Reshiram. That does not seem very good. Dude. I still have another Reshiram and a Stretcher. That seems really bad. Yeah, I'm not sure what they were thinking. Oh, okay, they Munkidori, sure. They did just like Ultra Ball away a Luminous. Okay, surely they have one of the last two in there. Okay, yeah. They're gonna do this, go down to 2. Well, this is fine for us, because then I go Turo. Well, no, we'll be tied on prizes, so I don't have to like worry about. No, never mind. I have to think. Grr. So in a perfect world, I can load up a Zoroark and stay on even prizes to keep Counter Catcher off. If I go Bloodmoon, knock out their active, we run the risk of them having like CC Bloodmoon for game. But also, a thing I could do is I can Bloodmoon here and then Turo my Fez and then pop it back in Turo. But then they can like pull a Jet Headbutt and the whole like situation gets pretty messy. Okay, let's start with an Artazon. Let's see if we can draw the nuts here. Then they take 4 prizes. That's not enough to win the game. And going to 1's pretty bad because then they can't gust again. So they made the right play. Okay, let's flip. Like we can trade with the Budew. That guy's a bum. Okay, let's trade away. New monkey. Defiance Band. Oh wait, I can go Defiance Band's Latias cloak for game. Oh, wait, that's sick. Wait, oh, yes. We have the Defiance Band, boss. Okay, yay. I knew I put down that guy for a reason last turn. Okay, CC Black Belt is also game, but so is Defiance Band's boss. What I said still works. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I had Secret Box, I won the game. Cool. Cool. Yay. Hooray. Awesome. Wonderful. Okay. Anybody can? I gotta make sure I press the right attack. This is too hard. Alright. Yeah, if they were gonna Dusk Pop someone, they should have taken out the Darumaka. Yay. Okay, I did prize up the Darmanitan. For some reason I thought I was like trolling. I didn't prize the Darumaka and Darm. Okay, cool. Yay. Love to see that Latias come down. 4-1. Hooray. Yeah, like using that like Bloodmoon that last turn there was like kind of sus for me. I have to like Turo Fez the same turn. But obviously like, winning the game with Darmanitan is pretty good. Okay, the Darms have been like nice today. I can't lie, they've been all right. Shout out Darn Powerglass. So we still need to win 2, maybe 3 out of the next 3 rounds to make cut. It's just top 8, no ASIM, which I do like. I'm not a fan of ASIM in these like relatively smaller online tournaments. I don't think there's anything I want to change. I like a super odd in this list a lot, but I don't know what the cut is. The boss's orders S is so good. United Wings is 4-1. Would we just farm Wings? Sure. Darmanitan is really good against their deck. Also, they have like Brave Bangle. They actually have a lot of tricks. Well, they got Brave Bangle. They got Grab Mountain. Alamola. Alamomola. Yes, that guy. The 1 SER for energy recovery. Gotta have it. Discard. Get 4 back. And this is like a throwback to like Ancient Box back in the day. Alamomola's a crazy pull. Bro, real. Yeah, the grass dude. Yeah, but I just go like Darm and they only play 2 Rowlets. So I go Darm, knock out both of them. Oh, they have Shaman. Okay, well, let's just close our eyes. Shaman does not exist. Okay, yeah, this match is probably bad. But like, they always price Shaman. Every single time. How did they beat 2 Grims? Like, can't Grim just win that match without benching Grims? Like, monkeys just shred through these, like, little guys? Everything comes full circle. Ancient Box mentioned. Bro, real. Shout out Ancient Box. I like Dust Bolt more. I've never played the United Wings Grimmsnarl matchup, but in my head, I feel like the Grimmsnarl player could just go like double Frost slash triple Monkey and just bully all those tiny little birds. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm willing to be proved wrong. No, I'm not opposed to it. Yeah. There was like Hilda doubters earlier in the stream, but Hilda's been really clutch for us today. Why does Arvin take too much room over Cyrano? Is it because of the tool cards it needs to? Yeah, you need to play tools. You need to play more nest balls and stuff. Yeah. Or it makes sense to play like nest balls. Like, yeah, it's just more space. We like did it earlier. Like, this is what the deck looks like if you try to put Arvins in. You're like 62, and you have to like make pretty greedy cuts from here. Someone in chat asked that earlier, and they're like, "Wait, why are you playing Arvin?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I would like to play Arvin, but this space isn't clean." Hilda goated. Yeah, Hilda's really good in this deck. Find energy. Draw 2 cards. The United Wings is 4-1. They lost to Zard somehow. I think I feel like we should farm Charizard, but I guess they just we just couldn't chain the Dartrix. I missed the Devo? No, not really. Devo's fine. Hilda actually makes sense. I can't read. Hilda actually makes sense. This deck felt like a deck with it being able to find reverse. Okay, that was bro. I'm not sure if it's a me. Okay, Hilda actually makes this deck feel like a deck with it being able to find reversal. My brain exploded. Why did you do that to me? That hurts. Why? Explain yourself. Maybe 2 Grimmsnarl lost to Zard. I know, right? I mean, maybe it's one of those their deck sucks moments. But Boss's Orders S is 4-1. That's my go. Curse of Tongue Twister. I know, right, bro? Like, I'm just trying to read chat, minding my own business, and this guy, like, drops some profound knowledge on me. It's like, I did not come in here to read a limerick, and you just got me all tripped up. Hilda and Torch Pull is so goated. I agree. What's Boss Orders list? No leaks. It's really jank. We looked at it earlier. It's like Zoroark Counterbox. It is. This is certainly 60 standard legal cards. before Zoroark. Got the random tech attackers. I guess we're just saying, not jank? Okay, alright. Oh. How has the list felt, Logan? I wonder if we could like turbo energize to this corner pawn. Turbo energize is actually like kind of tough in Zoroark. You can like randomly set up like monkeys mid game versus Frostlass. My eyes? No, this is beauty. If you think this is ugly, you don't understand. Feels like we're a little light on the Pokemon search, but maybe it just works. I guess we have an additional Ultra. I guess we've Artazon. Maybe it's fine. That you discards 60 or discards the stadium and does 120. 60 from the Metafy? Ah, okay. Bro, making the goated Danish Kitchen Metafy. Kinds of craziness happening over there. Shout out the Danish Kitchen. Yeah, it is 60 cards. It's interesting. This Chiyu feels pretty cope to me because we can't find these Artazons. Like we're using it to kill teal masks. And I guess we could do it on Genesect too. But versus Bolt, they're just dropping corner pawn as their Terra, so it doesn't actually like do anything. Yeah, it does not really work. Like the deck as a whole doesn't work, or the Chiyu part of it, or Poltzard. what are we talking about? I'm very curious. I need to know. Try to Black Bolt and White Flare into Terrakion. Legacy Energy. Big fan of Radiant Charizard. Dash to Bloodmoon Radzard. Boom. Terrakion beats Thorns and Chiyu beats Crossless Deck of Gas. Actually, this is so good. Sleeve it up. Bust a deck. I better get this off screen real quick before people start copying this goated 60. But I realize I do not want to get in a I don't want to play the, if we even can call that a mirror, we do not want to we do not want to deal with that. We even can call that a mirror match. But she doesn't even want to try to Luxcape Crustle. True. Your favorite to me? Bro, you put down corner pot. I can't do anything. Yes. You put down, okay, let me give you some free coaching here, Logan. You put down Cornerstone Ogrepon, and you make sure you don't have 6 additional prize cards on your board. You start attaching energies to your Cornerstone Ogrepon. You win the game. Alright. Wait, what have you... Oh. Oh, yeah? I know, right? It's so good! Deck is broken. There's 2 matches left. Probably some Guardy slow playing scumbags. Bro, what? We're 1-2-1 playing a Guardy mirror. We at this point should just be filing a job application. I'm not gonna lie. What are we doing? Jelly Guardy. People are still playing Jelly Guardy? Apparently. Is it like 3-1? It is 4-1. And their only loss was a no-show, so they're technically 4-0, Oscar. Their deck is actually just like broken. There's a Pokemon Prodigy at 401. Wait, actually? What is this? What is this? One Swifty Blake Glaze. Bro. Why does Guardy play Fluttermane now? So let's play it for the mirror. I don't think it's very good though, personally. And even like it helps enable Devo stuff in some matchups. 5-0 here, huge. What do you think of Zorua pull? You're thinking of taking into a challenge tomorrow? Well, it seems fine in a pre-black and white format tournament. In any like the deck just gets destroyed by Dango, so it's probably no. It's bad in this format. But pre-black and white, sure, send it. Chat. I have this stack of sleeves on my desk, and I shuffled them so much that some of them started like split. So I have like this one split sleeve that has like 5 other sleeves stuck in it. Or it might be, no, it's like gonna be more than 5. Yeah. I can't sit at my desk and play PTCGL unless I'm like shuffle like able to I need to be able to shuffle something, man. Fidget, man. I need something. I 1-1 Darm and you improve Dango and some other matchups. How many sleeves can I fit in that sleeve? Yo, wait, you're actually you're asking the most important questions. Okay, let me see. Shout out endgames, man. And the sleeve did not break through normal means. It broke from me like shuffling it very aggressively for days until it eventually broke. Let me see. Wow, I'm gonna run out of the extra sleeves. These sleeves are so... Dude, what the heck? How come my sleeve can fit so many sleeves? Dude. I'm running out of extra sleeves to put in this and put in the sleeve. Crazy. What drops you? No. I mean, that's like a lot of sleeves put it stuck in the sleeve. I mean, I'm not gonna count. But like, that's a lot. I could count them. Okay, let's see. What do you guys prediction? How many sleeves did I fit in this sleeve? 22. Let me count. Bro, you messed up my count, bro. I looked in chat and you messed me up. Okay, yeah, chat. How many sleeves did I have in there? Trust. I can't believe it's actually 22. That's like so stupid. How did you get that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. Yeah, 22 sleep, bro. That's so dumb, bro. How are you this good? You're so talented. How did you... I wish I had some kind of prize to give you. That is honestly impressive. Sorry, chat. I'm a disaster. I am... Imagine someone like clicks on their first AOB stream and I'm literally counting sleeves, bro. Imagine that's like their first, like that's where they like, dude. Oh no! Oh, bro, this is rough. Okay, well they have a Galvantula, they have an Iron Leaves, they have an Iono, bro, and they have a Stretcher. Yeah. Okay, well. This may be where it ends, chat. this may be the end of the road. Well, at least for a top cut contention, we can. Yeah. I mean, let's just play. Let's just see what happens. I have to say these circumstances are less than ideal, and this list is worse at dealing with Joltik than the one we were playing a couple weeks ago. You're supposed to, if you're gonna like play against me with Joltik box, you like cut the Galvantula or cut leaves. ID. You think my opponent would accept an ID into a 2080 or into an 8020? Yeah. You think? Maybe they would. I lost the flip. That sucks. I can't like Budew them before they do anything. Dang. Well, this is bad. I have to like turn to Darm them. And you like attach their energies badly. I need to like turn to Darm. It's just so it's just, okay. Well, I start the Reshi. And this is a decent hand. Genesect doesn't help them at all. I mean, this hand's pretty good. Bro, why is Budew always prized? Why is Budew such a bum? Every single time, bro, I swear, he's just not here. Bloodmoon for the second time. Unlucky. What the heck, bro? Why can I not escape? Budew being prized every time. What a bum. And they even have the future booster capsule. Like, people have been cutting that lately and they're still playing it. Come on. I can't even use my hand or my Darmanitan to like, one shot a leaves. Trying to run heavy ball? True. Don't have it calling it. Well, they top decked the Miraidon, presumably, right? Well, I guess opening Genesect isn't the worst. I mean, peak. Oh. If they don't go hands, I have more time, right? No, okay, they just they have Balloon, even better. They didn't have like Crispin or Latias. And also now no secret box for me. This is really interesting. But we're like letting them double jolting charge. They're gonna have another Pikachu. Wait, are they gonna split? Oh, single press here may be lit. My hand just sucks. I wish I had like a Cleffa. I don't think I evolved, right? Like what are they supposed to do? I can get them to commit to Galv or Leaves or something before I do anything. Which seems good. They also could just load up Iron Hands, which would kind of suck. But also yeah, if I KO Joltik, I'm probably just losing the trade. There's hands. Attach, return, double jolting charge. Okay, well, we have a severe lack of grass energies. This is not bad. Okay, it's a bit better. Bro, poor Zoro. They can't do that. Okay, I think I just passed one more time. One more turn of top decking before we commit. Dude, wait, okay. They're not doing anything. Cleffa. What are the odds they attach the thing if they have it always, right? Like, when am I supposed to break this? Like their hand sucks. Like, what are the odds that they have like metal boss? Like, they're always attaching metal if they have it. Okay. But through the power of logic, I will bench Zoroark and start trading. Another energy. Not bad. No, I would like to KO this Joltik. This guy really annoys me. Whoa, that's a Darmanitan. That's a Hilda. Not bad. I just need like sometime eventually, maybe, get to End's Castle. Set up double Darmanitan, you know, just in case. You never know when they might have nuts. Like Iono me or something. Okay. don't know what I want to do with this energy. Because I kind of attach it to another Zoroark, but then if they boss me, I don't like I think we just chill. Hopefully next week we can get Turo or End's Castle and start putting pressure on them. It can be like 90. Well, actually, their hand's just dead. Okay, let's keep going. Trade. Well, Iono is very tempting. I'm heavily considering trade. Sure. Okay, so we KO the Joltik. $90 probably goes on hands. I think that's the only like logical place for it to go. And actually I can get back on even by going CC reversal. Second castle doesn't have any value. They play no stadiums. Well, they haven't had Chris. I mean, they probably have FS here, right? Really, we see some cards being drawn. Arvin. I guess that's Earthen Vessel, sure. Their hands hits the discard. I didn't go Future Capsule, which I think is good. So now our prize map is KO Jenny, KO Hands Camerida, right? Oh, that's a good Iron Leaves there. Wait, Iron Leaves there was like definitely no. I can darn for a bunch. Genesect is more for like pull and bolt. Oh yes, they charm the hands. That means my darns become way better things to push. Okay. So in this section, we CC up the Genesect, knock it out, and drop 90 more on the Iron Hands. Or we put 90 on Marida. Okay. We also probably want Iono here. It's also like, unfortunately, a bit early to bench the bear. I don't want to get like boss stalled for a million years. So let's go counter catcher. Can bench Fez. Rip Iono. Drawing the other reversal energy is really huge. I can trade away. No, Cyrano actually could be good. Wait, Backdraft might be able to slap here. I'm gonna attach the Powerglass, I think. And we're gonna go knockout, drop 90. Okay, Flame Body Cannon. So that puts the... Oh yeah, Backdraft may kind of cook. No CC. No, I don't need more Zoruas. I binned all my Zoroarks, and also I want to keep my board... Like, okay, it's debatable whether this Fez should have come down or not, but I needed to, like, find my next attack. And... Yeah, this is fine. They can go up with Zoroark to Worlds. I really want to. Yeah, I want to. That's... I can't guarantee that I'm going to play it, but I really want to play it. Throw away Iono. I gotta keep this hand for the rest of the game. That's Fez. Yeah, this is a really bad spot for them because they charmed the. Well, I guess even they didn't charm the hands. We might have this. This might be a dub. Because what are they supposed to do here? But I've been to Pidgeot control. It's just not a good deck. Trust me, I wish playing Pidgeot was good. Kind of sad that yeah, I like really wanted to do it, kind of like for like the storyline. Like I'm playing Pidgeot. Everyone gave up on the deck. It's Pidgeot's last worlds, my only worlds with Pidgeot, but it's just not in the cards, so I'm not forcing it. Yeah, Darmanitan. Okay, I've been like hate watching Darm so much, but like the card has been admittedly very good today. Charlie Pidgeot Dusknoir in the year 2025. I don't think I can help you, bro. They need Metal Boss into Energy Bearer Boss. Yeah. They need to have like Prime right here. Why do we not Transmute it before Pokegear? I guess there's nothing really to grab. If we grab another Joltik, we're just getting packed. Okay, yeah, they're kind of stuck if there isn't. If their hand isn't the nuts. Because even if it's just like backdraft into Pika, that sets up like Defiance Band 4 prize Flame Body Cannon for game, and I get to keep this hand for eternity. So I can just draw. Psychic Energy, okay. Let's see. Metal Pikachu, they need Prime and a way to move a Pokemon. No way that they hit this Darm. Okay, they're just gonna retreat into their other Pika. This becomes less good for me. I still have boss left, yeah. Oh yeah, hello boss. Hello. Okay. Insane. I don't even know. Wow. I don't even really know how to process this information. Okay, well. Let's just trade. Away, Cyrano. Stretcher. And Black Belt. Wait, I have checkmate. I think. Boss Punch the Pikachu. Reversal Flame Body Cannon for game. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay. Yes. Wait, no. I'm dumb. I can't Pikachu snipe the bench. I can't snipe the bench Pikachu. Okay, no. This is still fine though. I still always make this play. No, yeah, this is still fine. I still always make this play. Yes. It is okay. No, yeah. Right idea, not execute the idea correctly. Yeah. I'm like, yeah. Oh, I should have punched Fez. Yeah, dumb. Yes. I had it. No, yeah, we just punched Fez. And then we have the thing. Okay. We still should be fine though. Because I don't have to take prize this turn. Alright, well, I fumbled that a little bit. No, not a little bit, a lot of it. I can't believe I did that. I had game. We had win guaranteed. I don't have any gusts left. Dude, how did I choke? How? I can't believe it. I mean, we can Iono to 2 backdraft KO Fez. Then they push the other Pikachu, have like a couple turns to win. Yes, I'm aware that I have CC in hand, but I need 2 gusts for this play to win. Pikachu does not get hurt by... Dude, I was so bad. I had it. We have Pal Pad left. We don't have draw. It's so frustrating. I mean, I think it has to be backdraft KO Fez. No. The problem is like dude. I fumbled so bad. We had win guarantee. I just gusted the worst possible thing. I'll save the bench space for Bloodmoon. Dude, I can't believe I did that. Also, I just shouldn't have flipped before either. That was terrible. I cannot believe I did that. Yeah, if I punched the Fez for 150 last turn, we had 4 prize flame body per game. Boss? Okay, we might be bailed. They need a really strong hands, but honestly, them winning would be deserved. I can't really complain if they do have the nuts. So Tesla reversal didn't make any sense. Well, I guess they could arm press the Darm. It's nice to represent the threat of it, I guess. They need like boss bear energy. Like they need the literal nuts, but like I guess my odds to win weren't horrible here because I had like a 50-50 to draw Mew. That is a start for them. Okay. Well, that means they don't have you for sure go for it if you boss in hand. There's like so little downside. Best ball. Dude. There's bear. Oh no. Pass. Oh my gosh, man. How much am I doing with this? 240. All right, well, we choked guaranteed win, but we got there in the end. Oh man, that was crazy. All right, yeah, but if I just did not hit a Pikachu that turn, I hit anything on their board aside from Pikachu, like Fez or Miraidon, we were fine. Match was free. Okay, yeah, we can ignore the fact that they drew egregiously bad and say this match is free. I think they also like misplayed too. Like, there's no reason they should go double Pika. They're my all single price board. But anyway, no complaints. Dub over Joltik Box. Pretty. Why couldn't I have done this in Milwaukee when I played this deck? Wait, I wonder on Limitless what they have like the matchup percentage as. Like, yeah, okay, nice little 75-25. Not bad. 5-1. How good is my resistance? Dude, the person that I lost to in 4-1 drop. My resistance is like not great. Like when it runs you over if they literally just go 300 your hands 1 on Pika. It's just a different game. So like then I would have pushed for 90-90. I just forget the Terror. It's so small on the card too. Yeah, I temporarily forgot about it. And I'm like, wait, yeah, I punch this Pika, then go 90-90. But it did not work. Yeah. We had to punch anything else. Oh, boss order's tough. So tough. Boss order's ass tough. I'm getting kind of hungry, chat. But next round could be up soon. Yeah, 501 is Blitzle's biggest glazer. This is true. I've heard the same thing. I've been informed. Okay. Heracross choking the 4-0 start. Come on, bro. What are we doing, man? Tarot just for Pikachu. Bro, real course Pokemon showing preferential treatments towards their mascot. No! Wings lost, bro. Of course, Joltik Box, man. Toxic Joltik Box players. Disgusting, despicable. Crustl's doing horrible in this tournament. 5-10. 5-10-1, yeah. There's none of them in contention. Crustle. Cringe deck, not gonna lie. Crustle more like Cringetal. Am I right? Very intense game of amp. I mean, you're probably right. I was doing Crustle today. There's like a couple people playing on highlighter, and it's so annoying. Like, there's no way we're actually seriously considering this deck for Worlds, and it's like they just swipe your elo and move on. Yeah, the list has felt pretty good. I've liked this list a lot. Big fan of Zoroark EX and its trade ability. Discard 1, draw 2. Pretty good. Wait. I said like that at the end of last game when I like unprized box and boss that I had a 50% chance to win the game, but that's not true. Because the first prize I take is 1 in 4. And the next prize is 1 in no, not 1 in 4. It's 2 out of 4, or 1/2. But it's 50-50 the first time, and then a 66 the next time. So it was like way more than that, yeah. Yeah, we were like always winning that trust. I'm not cutting the Darms for a total. Darms have been like actually pretty clutch today. Go boss, drop to 5-1. No. The funny Zoroark went 5-1 drop. Gotta get hungry. We'll have to win this next round quick. Gotta lock in and then get food after that. Stamp is a lot worse when you can't find it. Like, Secret Box is a generically good power card, basically. So. AOB to Zoroark need a higher skill to play while you're in this world during turn together format. Sometimes felt overwhelmed by the options. I wouldn't call it one of the easier decks in format. I find myself making mistakes with that even after like playing it for a while. So yeah, I would say it's on the harder side. Stamp not lose card, Secret Box win card. And that's not entirely true. Zoroark's one of his biggest weaknesses is it's slow, and Stamp is like the best card at discouraging your opponent from like doing something aggressive. So yeah, this is not true. You were tough. Yo, thank you, Will Stoll. I appreciate you. Yeah, we lost to Dengo. Some unfortunate circumstances occurred. Like whipped Countercatcher turn 2. I prized Defiance Band. I whipped Iono on the last turn of the game. Okay, next round's up. Another Poltenlord. This one's got Shaman though. So this like no, it's not. No, I have to say Torble. It's like ugh. 2 candies as well, bro. This looks just jank. Only 2 boss. Yeah, Defiance Band worked because they did 4 energies in discard, and I could backdraft for the 1-shot. Defiance Band. Well, against Grim, we can sometimes go Defiance Band, Monkey, Bloodmoon. We can Defiance Band at the end to 1-shot a Dango. We can use the increased backdraft damage. You can get a Fez with Defiance Band, Monkey, a Zoroark attack. Defiance Band getting Clefairy also can be sometimes relevant in the Guardian matchup. Okay, well, this should be a much more difficult Poltenlord list than the first one we played against. But on the plus side, it looks like it looks less consistent. Yeah, not sure how this is gonna go. Double candy is not good. Would Bango also not KO Clefairy, Goldengo, and Grim? Not when using it on Zoroark and Ursaluna. When you're using it on Darmanitan, sure, but I'm talking about using it on Zoroark. And just all our 2 pressers. You won't ever hear me complain about a raw secret box hand, that's for sure. No, Bengal is only non-rule box. Hilda Candy combo is kind of good right now, I guess. Dude, 3 Pokemon going first is crazy. You don't understand how absurd the double Duskull, bro. You don't understand how absurd this behavior is. You're telling me you just have it like that? His hand is very gas. They don't have a cloak. Because their hand sucks? Alright, Dreepy. Man. Their hand does not suck. It's probably like Iono or Research is their last card. This is like an awkward secret box, though. I can get Castle, Poffin, Okay. Hilda, Castle, Powerglass, Poffin. Budew, please be in deck. Yes, thank you, Budew. Alright, so Budew, Zorua. We Hilda for the energy attachment. Next turn we can Cipher for the other energy. It's actually a really nuts hand. Okay. And then we Itchy Pollen so they ideally can't get Shaman down. And we'll attach the Powerglass to like hedge against an Iono. Alright. I finally get to use Budew. And this is like exactly what I'm supposed to, like the perfect situation where we're trying to like slow them down just a little bit so we can just Darm and destroy their board. Shadreepy. No, you're supposed to have Research. That's not what we agreed to. I mean, this hand's still okay. That was not. And then on Shaman through the item lock? Nah, bro. Okay, they whiffed Cloak. Still. Very frustrating. Was not supposed to happen. Did not listen to the scripts very well. I think we can just trade the reversal. Trade Cyber. I don't want to give them Artazon. I feel like waiting another turn and trying to like play for a boss KO on Cloak feels fine. I don't want to like break the item lock, give them Fez until I'm like. And then if I'm bouncing my own end castle, we're like giving them like CC stall lines. So yeah, I'm fine playing this slower. I don't know. That's fine. My hand wasn't even. Yeah, it wasn't even that good. There's boss. No Reshi though, just yet. On their own Budew. Okay, that's fine with me. There's no cloaks. Okay, my opponent is having a Dracloak shortage right now. Well, yeah, I don't need items currently, so fine by me. You can discard Buddy Poffin. Other boss. We can throw away the Defiance Band. Okay. So what do we want to do here? We have the boss knockout, which is amazing. I don't think I want to bench lock out of Monkey. So we have options here. We can kill a Dreepy. I kind of like just camping the Dreepies here. Right? I back-to-back boss, so I could go boss kill Dreepy. They evolve, and I go boss again. On the flip side, I could go kill Shaman. They already ditched one stretcher. No, yeah. I don't know. I like boss KO Dreepy here. It puts so much pressure on them to find what's it called? It puts so much pressure on them to find yeah, just like have really strong hands. Second blind. Hilda's good. The Shaman KO is really interesting though. Fez comes down. That means they have to pop Dusk this turn or like find candy. Dude, of course. Like, of course, man. Of course. Wait, should I have KO? Did I KO the wrong Dreepy? Didn't matter. I mean, they technically have more psychics and fires, so sure. They're gonna KO my Reshi. Dump the. Well, this is still okay. I can smack into the Polt. Always have it. Bro, true. The candy is insane. Now, we're probably fine just using Zoroark to punch 170 into Dragapult. They throw away a Polt and a Cloak. So, they're basically giving up on a second Polt line. Okay. They could go pop Clops, KO Darumaka, and Budew if they want to. Seems like a lot though, yeah. Alright, so I think I'm fine punching active. They're playing for a Halbucha. Alright. So it's, I mean, I have Darm at the very least to deny that. I also kind of like to set up Munkidori. I think my monkeys got shoved to the bottom a long time ago, and I don't think I ever shuffled after. So my monkeys got like Iono to the bottom here, right? Yeah, like every single Munkidori out in my deck. So it's Hilda, Darm, Dark. The trade on the Zorua, I guess. The Reshiram's a solid find. Poffin. Did not find Monkey. Wait, I could have traded Dark there, couldn't I? Yeah. Well, okay, in hindsight, because I drew no Dark. Bench the Reshi. Swing for 170. I don't think I really care to bench on a Darumaka. This Shaman's down. Darm is pretty much worthless. Virtuous Flame. Okay, so I mean, if they pop the Clops, my line to win feels kind of straightforward, right? I KO this, KO Fez. Just doing Corner Pawn is Scoops. But Corner Pawn, Corner Pawn sucks. No, it's. Can they win this turn? They go Clops, pop active, Candy Polt, of course. Open things up with a Curse Blast. Yeah, whipping the monkey was unfortunate. Fezandipiti, they can get the Clops back. They might have us. This Clops is a problem. Yeah, I needed some monkey that last. Well, okay, we still could. We probably can't make this work. If we had like knockout on Budew there, we could have. Okay, the Iono is that's pretty bad. It's not good for us. Dreepy comes in. Okay, If they're smart, they'll put every single counter on Budew. Dude, if my NSPB didn't get sent to the bottom, I think is my Cypher already used? No, it's not. It's still just not good. They play Bear? Of course. I needed you like about 5 seconds ago. Maybe I just play as if they don't have Dusk nor Boss for game. I think that has to be the line. We do this. This is still really bad. I'm having like candy play turn 2 was disgusting. No, yeah, this is really bad. They can just drop a bunch on my okay, we need an Iono for next turn, and it's gonna end PP as well. And let's like try to set up like double monkey. Wipe this, clean off this Zoroark. Sure. Oh wait, no. I bench monkey, so I lose now. I lose the well no, I lost Secret Box anyway. Yeah, okay, yeah, we just lose. I mean, I have to push the monkey. No, I just lose because I can. Right. I guess if I heal off the Darm, I have to heal off the Darmanitan, I guess, and push up the Munkidori. I still lose to Dustin, but I'm losing to Dustin like no matter what this turn. It sucks. Probably I should put that on Dusclops probably, but oh well. That did nothing really, but you know what? It makes me happy. Okay. We lose to like everything. But like, okay. Dude, this stupid candies, man. Yeah. I mean, we're always losing to Dust no matter what we did that turn. I mean, okay, yeah, I guess if we go KO active, we're not losing to Dust, but we're losing to just Bear. I don't really know what we could have done differently. I mean, I guess we could have killed the other Dreepy. Because they have more psychics than fire energies. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, like... It's really annoying how they found the Shaman that quick. I had the candy that one turn. Yeah. Candy energy, but I guess I just misplayed it and just KO'd the wrong Dragapult. Or wrong Dreepy there. If they went with the Venom by that turn, we're feeling fine. And also, I guess technically I should have gone KO active with Zoroark, but we're still losing like a lot of facing Dusk ever to play. No, because they had 2 of them down. It always made more sense to KO the Dreepy. They just happen to have candy. Like if there aren't like candies in their list for like basically no reason, then we're fine. They were playing 2 candies. No, I don't want to give them more time. I had back-to-back boss in my hands, so it made sense to kill one of their 2 Dreepies and basically say you have to find candy this turn or you are losing. And they just happened to find candy, and all the other stuff they need to like, follow up on turns after that, so it's fine. I should just kill the other Dreepy because they had like they have less outs for fire than they do psychic, and I killed the one with a psychic on it. They still could have attacked, but it would have like lowered their probability of getting it. So I just want a jolting box. Yuck. The matchup is just close. And I never could really establish my monkey is hurt a lot. I don't think we can still make cut. Excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people at 6-1. I mean, maybe if there's like an absurd amount of people that don't ID. But my resistance is like pretty bad, so not likely. But you know what? We'll might as well play the last round. This list is just kind of crazy. We just cut a gust basically, and wait, it feels like really light on the researches too. I'm not trolling like that. No, yeah, that is a pretty, yeah, we're like down a research and a boss to fake candies. Sure. You know what? Sure. Dang. Welp. Okay. Yeah. That's why I kind of Zoroark like makes me kind of frustrated sometimes, as you draw so many cards and it still feels like you are missing stuff a lot of the time. It's like I have all this draw power and I still don't have what I need. How does this work? Labincia, Moonlit, and Tango? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Labincia seems pretty mid. So I guess Moonlit, if you have to play a stadium. I could also see a world with it, like playing no stadium is also correct. It might just be that, honestly. But like the Moonlit's solid if like people are gonna be devoing you. Yeah. I like Zoroark, but the deck makes me mad. Like, that's why I have not like locked it in for our worlds yet, because it's like still just kind of shaky. Go carry your legacy when you ring tag me on Twitter. All right, bro. Tell your children about. Okay, that's a little bit insane. let's calm down a little bit. I think we're going a bit too far. Let's regain control of ourselves here, please, please, please. My opponent just hadn't sacked me there and got turn 2 Shaman under item lock. We had him packed for sure. And yeah, we had like glass Darmanitan. They were done if they didn't find the Shaman. I wish they gave ends more cards of like a white flag and it wasn't happening. I was hoping it would. They have to be pretty careful with the end stuff though. Like if they gave it pretty much anything more, it would get kind of gross. Yeah, that Polnaros is very gentle. 2 candies is not standard at all. But it was very good against my deck. He found it at the right time. It worked. It's like not impossible that we make cut, but some things have to go our. I mean, it probably is. So my resistance is on the low side for 5-1s, but I mean, I'll just play up the last round just cause, and if there's any shot, sure, might as well, right? Should I added an ends card that says if you play ends, you win the game. True. I'm a fan of that card, not gonna lie. Dude, the Grim Mirror? Ew. Zoroark. Guardy versus Wugtree. What is the... Okay, the Wugtree is probably just one off of no-shows. Yeah, I'm seriously not considering for Worlds. I'm not playing Grimmsnarl. And like, well, okay. The decks I'm like realistically between are like Holt. I like all the builds of Holt. Holt, Charizard, Zoroark, and then if like, I don't know, Raging Bull is if everything else feels terrible, I guess I would play Bolt. But I really do not want to play Bolt. I just don't like playing Grimmsnarl. It's just not very enjoyable for me to play. It is a good deck. I just don't like playing it. I don't know, Zark's kind of mid. Not break item lock from the trigger. It's hard to. Well, like, what does not breaking item lock do? Like, I get another energy attachment maybe, but then like they start fighting cloaks, right? Like they didn't see. They had so many like cards on the bottom of their deck and see no cloaks. So if they like chain another supporter, they're probably fighting double cloak, and that feels bad. Like, I think I always should boss that turn. It just like sucks they have the candy. And if I monkey before attacking, I don't know if that's true to that board state. Their board was terrible. They just had everything. They don't candy there. We're totally fine. I just wait if they don't candy. Oh yeah, they need candy and gods. Yeah, I don't really want to play Grimmsnarl. It's a good deck, but and also it's like Dango matchup is not great, and I don't really know how to evaluate Dango for Worlds. It's not a deck that you usually see the game's best players play. But I don't. World's just different. I lost to Dango and Pulled Dusk. How come you didn't put down Monkey when you had it? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Just play Guardy already? Okay, so like I could play Guardy. And that, sure. Yes, Gardevoir is an extremely good deck. My problem is I don't feel confident in my ability to be like, I mean, I'm sure I could pick up and grind Guardy and become an above average Gardevoir player, but pretty much everyone's gonna be playing Gardevoir Worlds is gonna be an above average Gardevoir player, and I don't feel like I think it's reasonable that I could see 2 to 3 Guardies day one. I don't want to be basically like flipping a coin 3 times during 2 to 3 times during day one. But I mean, Gardevoir is a very good deck. I just like if it were a regional that's different, because you can just pick up so many free wins by just scamming your opponent being a better player. But that's, I'm sure, and you can still do that at Worlds. It's just like less rounds. Being Guardy is a must. Yeah, absolutely. You know, coked if I hit Henry Chow. Bro, no joke. And I pulled more like third one today, bro. That's lucky. I'm not playing Raging Bull. I do not want to play Raging. I cannot play Raging Bull. No, it's not even I do not want. I cannot play Raging Bull. We're not even like making it an option. It's no. He's playing Raging Bolt, bro. Okay, if you see me like on stream playing Raging Bolts, just know that like I've like failed. Like no, like everything that I've done to prepare for this tournament has been a failure. Am I hitting a Raging Bolt? Yeah, I think it's terrible. Or like for Worlds, for me. If I'm going to put in the work these next few weeks to be one of the most prepared players there, so it does not make sense for me to play a deck that loses to Gardevoir and Dragapult Dusknoir, like two of the decks that I expect to be most played. Raging Bolt cannot beat those decks if they draw well. I'm not like Raging Bolt is fine. It's like an okay deck, but for Worlds, it's not a consideration for me. Sorry if it comes Bolt to Joltik, whatever you play better. Yes, so I am hating on Raging Bull. Like I just don't want it to be an option. I should play a better deck. There are better decks out there. There's no reason to settle for it. At least in my case. I'm like, if you've been playing Raging Bull all season and that's what you know well, play it. I don't care about it. For me, it doesn't make sense. Don't miss. But no, it's not on you. It's on your opponent. You need them to not Phantom Dive at 4. You need them to not like Candy Guardy or find their Ionos or like. And that feels terrible. I don't want to be playing a deck that, oh shoot, I lost because my opponent Phantom Dived when I was at 4 or found their Gardevoir EX turn 2. It's not good. It's not a situation I want to find myself in. Okay, I think I just chill with this hand. Whiffing Energy does suck though. It means I'm like really far behind. I priced a bunch of energies. Dang, sitting on this hand doesn't feel great, but also they have like 2 cards. Sure, we'll just pass. What do you do against Raging Bolt with Zoroark? It feels unwinnable. You try to go 2/2/2 with Darmanitan, Zoroark, Bloodmoon. I got the Iono me. Sure. Airbox? Nah, that deck loses the Guardy. It loses the Guardy. I have to imagine your Grimmsnarl match was like also not that good. You probably still lose to pull it too. Yeah, that deck just does not seem very good. It's alright. I don't know what to play. It's okay. We will figure it out eventually. But yeah, let the record show if I end up playing Raging Bolt, which is like, I severely hope yeah, I have failed. Like everything I've done this whole season has been a failure. Yeah, Starbolt Dusknoir is a very good deck. I'm a fan of Dragapult. It's very good. Dragapult fan. Playing a lot of Dragapult on ladder this weekend. Alright, well, it's not a clean start for us at all. Please don't play Bolt. I'm not playing Bolt. Don't worry. This meta, Bolt's better than Joltik. I just am not a fan. Like every time I play Grimmsnarl, I feel miserable. So I'm not gonna sit in that and play that deck for hours for the next 2 weeks. I tried playing it last week sometime, and I like sat and played like 10 games, and I'm like, this deck is good. I just hate it. I don't like playing this deck. I hate the deck I play. I'm not gonna practice with it as much, and then I'm not gonna play it as good. So no Grim. Sure, it should play Poltnor. Poltnor is very good. This is like so bad for me though, man. I'm probably getting packed up here. Very bad news, but I can't top. I mean, that was to be expected. Yeah, the Clops. I have to like attach to my Zoroark and just pray they don't have. I could Budew. I guess Budew is probably best to. Yeah, Budew's a good draw. try to slow the game down some more. Really enjoying Bolt's the only thing that really lost to. Best a locals Gardevoir. Yeah, the Guardian matchup is really bad. Still, the opponent has the. Let's see, I think this list had triple boss. There's a research. Bolts. How they have the 3 boss, 3 CCs. They have a Lux Cape on their Dracloak, but they evolved, so it don't work anymore. I would be pretty happy if they of course don't want a Phantom Dive. Okay, so in a perfect world this turn, I'm able to boss KO this Dusclops. But I need a lot for that. Need energy and Reshiram. It's not a good start. The energy piece of the puzzle. So actually, you can bench Darumaka. Threatening Darm next turn seems pretty good. Oh wait, I could flare KO Dusclops. Wait, no, this is actually lit. Yo, wait. Yo, wait. Hold up. We had the flare KO. Wait, this may actually be too lit. Hold up. Yes, flare. Bye. Okay. All right, we're doing okay now. And getting the Darumaka is pretty big as well. With this Latios on the board, that's reprise to potentially fix our prize map later. So, all right, yeah, all it took was Budew to stall them out for 1 turn, and now we are feeling great. Getting more cloaks going. It's like the 3rd time I've attacked with Flare today. Shout out Darumaka. You're rewind using the deck as it's intended? Bro, what? Master the game. This is crazy. Just play Pokemon, man. Alright, they're probably gonna go CC KO Darumaka. And like, well, they probably don't want to give me counter catcher. They could go have Darumaka go 3/3. Oh, wow. They're just doing it. Okay. How do we want to approach this? This play seems fine for them. No, like, they want me to go Reshiram knockout, and then they go Dusclops, they go Dusclops monkey and wipe me or something? Yeah, like just wipe both Zoroarks. Seems like a fine play. I just Turo though. They're kind of cooked. Or do I even need to Turo? Like, what if I just the Duskull so like we could just like swing for knockout here. The clock is being mean to me. Oh, we draw our cards. Now what? We have the Reshiram one shot. Man, I think we're always doing this. So we go Reshiram one shots into Monkey. I have a Defiance Band. Well, yeah, we could go Monkey, KO, Budew, Boss, Fez, maybe. Okay, this seems fine. Sorry, chat. I need to lock in here. I wish I had a Boston deck. We might be able to just set up checkmate if we had that. Wait. No. Yeah. What do we want here? Because they're gonna go knockout. Dude. I don't know. I feel like Turo could be good, but I don't know. This could just be dumb. Powerful Rage. I don't know if this was correct, honestly. Don't feel great about it. That's like, that is absolutely what they wanted me to do. The alternatives were like Darmanitan KO, Duskull, that's kind of mid. Get Bear on the board in case of 4-price turn? No, benching Bear is terrible. Then they go Gust Bear, punch like a free 200. I have to find Turo next turn. And they can't ever take out both of my Zoroarks. They can take out one. Wait. Wait, no, they can take out both, actually. Wait a minute. They can go CC, Monkey 10, Halucha 10, Dusclops. Do they have it like that? They probably do. Helps active CC power when Fez win. Dude, do they have the Lucha? Looking for Clops Lucha. Wait, if they go Clops Lucha, I win the game with Bear. Okay, sure. Nah, never mind. This is fine. Throw the 10 at me. They could go 5-price turn, right? Because they could go Alicia kill Budew. Clops active, but they can't take their last one. They definitely don't want to take 5 though, because then they give me CCs. They just take out both Zoroarks here, but then lose to Bear. All right. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, they only have 6. Or yeah, they have all 6 left, so they can go take 5 here. But it shouldn't be possible for them to take all 6. Except they had a Duskner, maybe, I don't know. I don't think they have a play now. They didn't Iono me. It's gonna Itchy Pollen. Well, I stacked the Turo on top, so I can go Turo Monkey. Turo up the Budew. I also could just go Powerful Rage, one-shot Dragapults. That's probably better. Okay. Okay, so it is just that, right? I just go one-shot the Pults, then I have Flame Body Cannon for game. Yeah, it has to be that, right? Cause I can't quite KO Latios plus something else. Or wait. Could I have gone Turo Artazon? Oh shoot, I think I had it. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm dumb. I wasn't supposed to discard the Artazon, was I? Yeah, because I could go Artazon for I Turo Artazon Monkey, KO active. Then whenever they push up, I knock out. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, we had guaranteed win. We no longer have guaranteed win. So. Oh, I have monkey in my hand. Oh my gosh, bro. What is my problem? Anyway, okay, this is not my. Okay, yeah, bro. I just. There's no way I just did that. No way. Those should be guaranteed win. I don't think they don't have a play here either way. No, yeah, this is fine. I still have guaranteed win. What are they supposed to do here? They go bear, I Darm for game. I have guaranteed win. So stop saying that I'm dumb, okay? This is fine. I win this game every single time. The headbutt, I don't care. I will snipe their Budew for game. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I just like forgot that I go, yeah, Turo. I like, literally said the whole play. I'm like, okay, I Turo, I Monkey, I win the game. Bro. Yeah, that was a turn for me. Okay, yeah. We still had win guaranteed, but that was terrible. It's okay. I just wanted to make the game last longer, so I had more content. Trust. True. I was trying to hide the Turo, hide the monkeys. True. I would guarantee no matter what there, right? So, yeah. I try to hide information. Trust. But farming. Yes. Okay. So we finished 6-2 today. Not as good as I would have hoped. It was all right. The rounds that we lost felt largely out of our control. I mean, still little things that we could have done interesting, but or could have done better. No, Brave Bangle is just worse Defiance Band. But the list is cool. I think Zoroark is kind of an interesting spot. Got some good matchups. Got a lot of close matchups. But I beat him to pull it there. No, I just didn't see. Okay, I said the whole line that like won the game, right? I'm like, okay, we go Turo, we go Touch, we Monkey, we KO the Budew. No matter what they push up, we win the game. I said that, but I'm like, ah, crap! I discarded my Artazon. I have no Munkidori. Well, there's a flippin' Munkidori in my hand. Anyway, I think Zoroark is good. It's just like it's good, but I don't know that it's great. I think it is very underrated right now. Like a lot of people who make tier lists like put it in like 2 or 3, which is just stupid. Like this deck is way better than that. Like you're telling me deck that's Farms Guardy has close matchups into Grim, Poltnor, and Zengo. You're telling me that deck is just a C tier deck. Like that doesn't make sense. Like sure we have some rough, but also I think that's due to people overrating Raging Bolt some. Because pretty much everyone puts Raging Bolt as like an S tier deck or A tier deck, like right up near the top. When I don't think that's really true. And that's a matchup I'm okay not being amazing into. Pepper Lepancios, yeah, she had an A2. That was a good call. Yes, I agree. I think the deck's very underrated right now. That doesn't necessarily mean it's like broken. But I think it is strong. There's like a lot of different ways you can build the deck, which makes it a lot harder to figure out. Do tier list right now. I mean, I could do it real quick. Okay, so yeah, we guaranteed with cut. Do y'all want me to make a tier list and then we can just head out? Tier list before we get out of here. 6-1 drop is crazy. I'm not playing another tournament. I'm so hungry right now. Okay. All right. Let me get Trainer help pulled up, and we can do a quick tier list. And I even can like record it for like content. Okay. All right. So let me get trainer help pulled up. Okay, trainer help, please come here. I have so many tabs open. This is so bad. Okay. All right. So make it into a short. I got you. Okay, tier list creator. Dude, can I get this light mode and stuff? It's so bad. Okay, thank you. Dark mode. Thank you. Okay. All right. So we can get this pulse up, but I need to move some stuff around. Bye. I think I have to hide chat. Let's see. Bye chat. Let me try to resize this real quick. Okay. This works. Zoom in a little bit. Okay. I'm cutting off a little bit on the side there. Yo, just leaking private yap room in the AOB server. That's crazy. You know what? This works. Leaking my tabs? No way. Okay. Yes, this works. It is good enough. Okay. Yay. All right. Sponsors, you can like over here underneath me. I don't know if this works. Whatever, man. We're here. You know what? They'll come over here. All right. Sick. Awesome. All right. Is there any X I need to add? Let me move this up. All right. No, I don't think we separate Zoroark. This other build Zoroark is just not viable right now. Okay, let me. Is there anything that we need to add to the tier lists? Is there any deck here that is missing? Let's see. Sorry, Dusk. Is that enough of another deck? I guess, sure. I don't think Miraidon's a real deck. If I put Miraidon in, it would just go instantly in D tier, so alright, sure. We can get Zardusk. We have Typhlosion. Other's not a real tier. I think this is at everything. Okay, we can do Ogre Box. Sure, Ogre Box is done enough online. Okay. Is Toadscroll 2 out there? I feel like everything else here is pretty bad. I feel like Toadscroll. I guess if we're doing Ogre Box, have to do Toadscroll, right? Alright, sure. We'll do. I guess we got like Typhlosion Hoa Box on here. Alright, sure. Okay, I think this is good, chat, right? Okay. Let me like press record, and then we can start yapping. Okay, so I'm not. Whoa. Okay, so I don't really know how I want to start this, but I think like Gardevoir. I think like I can do like the decks I think are the 3 best decks right now. I think that's Gardevoir, Grimmsnarl, and Dragapult Dusknoir. I think these are pretty definitively the 3 best decks in format. It's like not really too much of a conversation. Like this isn't anything controversial. I think, yeah, all these decks very good into most of the meta, have a lot of flexibility, a lot of agency. They of course have their not so good matchups, but for the most part, they have very good matchup spreads. I like Dragapult Dusknoir more than the other Pult builds because it feels better into the other decks in S tier. So, and then yes, it might be controversial to not put Dengo in S tier, but like Dengo's got such a big target on its back right now. A lot of these decks are going to fill out the mid to lower tiers are just kind of existing because they farm Dengo, and Dengo is admittedly good into the top tier of decks. It is pretty bad into the lower tier decks. So I'm not sure if I'm being too harsh by like docking Dengo points just because it's bad into jank stuff, but also like its Garbo matchup is like wait the Drifloon and stuff, like Poltnor can still win. It's fine into the top 3, but not amazing. So I think like Dengo ends up top of A tier. It is not like a slight to Dengo. This deck is very good. I just think it is a tier below, if slightly, the other decks. Don't think we S tier take a loss to Typhlosion. Typhlosion is not real. We'll get there in a minute. And then this is gonna be one of the more controversial takes of the video, I think. But I think Raging Bolt is B. I think it is. It's difficult to take this deck seriously when 2 of the decks in S tier are unfavorable matchups, and Gardevoir is an extremely unfavorable matchup. Poltnor is slightly unfavored, but like still, I don't think we can take this deck seriously as a true contender if the top tier matchups are not good. So sure, we have pretty amazing matchups into the lower end of decks, but also don't expect those decks to really convert that well. So even if you get to top tables with Raging Bolts, it's probably not. It's just not going to convert well because it's not good into the top of the meta. I still think it is B tier. It is very consistent. It still can beat decks like Guardy and Poltnor. They just are unfavored. It can still win. It's not like we're just getting completely destroyed, unwinnable. I mean, Guardy feels that way sometimes, but yeah, I think it's like it's consistent enough. One of the most consistent decks in the room. It has a fine Grim, very good Dango, extremely favorite Dango if you play the cornerstone. So I think it's still B tier because some of these decks are going to be seen D tier. I think are truly terrible decks. So I think Bolt is fine. Where do we want to go next? I think Charizard. I don't know if I want to touch Charizard next. I'm gonna put Crustle in C. I think it's. Do I want to C or B? Because I guess if we're like saying Raging Bull's not good, sure. We can do Crustle in B. I think it's difficult to take a deck seriously that loses to Gardevoir. But it does have like pretty good matchups against most of these other decks. Your Guardian matchup's terrible. Your Bolt matchup's like not very good, and you lose to some of like the jank things. But yeah, it's feels like a low B deck. It doesn't feel anything super impressive, but it does have its matchups. I'm gonna put both other Polt decks in A tier. I guess you're putting Poltzard down in B, honestly. Honestly, I think Poltzard is B. I don't know. I think it's better than Raging Bull. But Poltzard just has a ton of 50-50s. And it's like just doesn't have very many standout matchups. It like loses to Dragapult Dusknoir, very close into Grim and Guardy. You do kind of dunk on Dengo, you dunk on Crustle, but like other than that, I just can't really think of a reason why you'd play Dragapult Charizard over any of the other Pult builds. Like I don't really see the appeal other than like you get to dunk on Dengo. That's pretty cool. But overall, not very impressed with. I think just Poltzard, pretty classic mid deck, ends up in B tier. I'm gonna put Zoroark in A tier. I'm definitely not copying, not trying to like copy Piper's tier list or anything, but I think Zoroark is a very good deck in this current format. You have great time into Gardevoir. You're close into these other decks that are at the top. Yeah, it's kind of like Poltzart, I guess, where you have a lot of close matches. You actually have like a standout favorite matchup into Gardevoir, which I think is really important in this format. So it's like what's holding it back from being higher on the list is like it just has a lot of close matchups, I guess. Like there's not really yeah, it's just not amazing into like Grim, Poltnor, Straight Polt, Stango. But farming Gardevoir is a big appeal to the deck. Okay, I think Typhlosion is, I'm gonna put a D tier. Like I just don't think it. We're not good into the top. Sure, we farm Dango. Sure, we're good into Bolt. I don't care. We are bad into most other things. I don't really know what I want to do with Gardevoir Jellicent, because it is just kind of outclassed by classic Gardevoir, but it is still Gardevoir, and you're the Gardevoir deck that's better than Guardian Mirror. I don't think Guardian Jelly's bad necessarily. This is C tier, right? I guess, sure. I mean, it's probably like C or B. C tier just looking a little lonely there, so let's slap it in. In the C tier, we have 6 decks left. All right, the bottom 2s are gonna start to get a bit more crowded. I think Joltik Box. So Joltik Box feels similar to Raging Bolt, where you just kind of lack standout matchups. You're kind of just riding on the fact that you have really, like, you're just really consistent. You do farm Grimmsnarl, which is pretty good. Like, you're all right into Dango. You're good into these Charizard variants. So I think Joltik Box is also B tier. Your Guard matchup is kind of sus, so your Poltner matchup is kind of sus. Like, it's just a very similar deck to Bolt, honestly. I feel like they should go together. Yeah, feels like a B tier deck to me. I think Charizard Pidgeot is okay. So Zard Pidgeot is interesting because like we're solid into Guardy, like not amazing, like not great Grim, not great into these Polt decks. We're very good into Dango. We're pretty bad into Raging Bolt. It's just honestly it feels like a worse Zoroark to me if we're like I'm gonna play a deck that it's big appeal to farm Gardevoir. Then I'd rather just play Zoroark, honestly. Zoroark feels more consistent than Zard Pidgeot. So I think the question is whether Charizard Pidgeot is either B or C. I think it is good. Well, I don't know. It like is it better or worse than Crustle? It's probably better than, I probably just have Crustle too high. Okay, I think Crustle is being demoted to C tier, and we're putting Charizard in B tier. I can't put them on the same tier, and like Crustle like is just a goofy deck, man. I think Charizard bottom of a B tier deck. Yeah, Crustle's demotion was deserved. Okay, I think we went Ogerpon Box in D tier. I think this deck's pretty bad. I wanted it to be interesting, but like you auto lose to Gardevoir basically. You're not especially good into the Dragapult decks. You can kind of just profit off Cornerstone being kind of dumb right now. But yeah, we're like not particularly good into like all the Bolt decks, and we've like auto lost into Gardevoir, and then like we're not particularly good into Raging Bolts. I wouldn't expect us to be great into Joltik Box, like not a match I've played, but yeah, Ogerpon Box is just not a good deck. Yeah, one of like the worst semi-relevant decks. I think we put Toedscruel in the same tier, probably the highest one in here. I don't know. I've always been a pretty big Toedscruel hater, even when like Ray was doing so well with it. I don't think we're very good into most of the meta. Like we have, I think we're just kind of banking on being like really consistent and aggressive. Definitely worse into Dango now that they play Scizor. They can chase the baby Toad without needing a bunch of energies. So our one standout favorite matchup has become a lot worse. And yeah, there's just already a lot of really questionable matchups floating around. So yeah, I think Charizard Dusknoir is just like the worst Charizard deck personally. I've tried this deck some. It just feels quite clunky. Just like any trolley deck, you get the dude and you feel pretty miserable. Yeah, I just when it gets going, it's really strong. It's just like not that consistent. So, yeah, not a fan of the. I think Charizard Pidgeot's better than Charizard Dusknoir. Charizard Dusknoir's still okay. It wouldn't surprise me if like Charizard Dusknoir like. So I think like these C tier decks, like if one of these gets like top 64, top 32 at Worlds, I wouldn't be shocked, but I would be surprised if one of them makes top 8. Like then these other like B tier and up, if the one's surprising to see it like multiple in top 32, maybe one in top 8, then I expect A tier, S tier to be yeah, contending for those top spots. Flareon just feels like a B tier deck, to be honest. I don't know, like this loss to Guardy really puts me off. Like I yeah. I guess we have the other like lose to Guardy decks in B tier. Or like fine into Grim. Like fine into Pull. The Pull's not that good though. Now I'm putting Flurry on top of C. We kind of live off like being a Dango bully, and I'm not as high on Dango as other people, so all these Dango bully decks are pretty low. And then lastly, Ho-Oh, I'm gonna put it in bottom tier. I'm not a Ho-Oh fan. This deck's a pile. We lose to Gardevoir. Grim is not that good either, so yeah. Yeah, like basically all these decks start with do you beat Guardy, because in my opinion Guardy is the best deck. If there was like an S, like if I had to say what the best deck is overall, definitely Gardevoir. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this list. This I think tiers, okay, yeah, like tiers are ordered correctly. Yeah, I like how this is ordered, I think too. And Flareon's top of C, Crustle bottom of C, maybe flip Jellicent. Yeah, sure. Ogre Box the worst. We'll put Typhlosion the highest out of all of the D2 decks. Okay. Yeah. All right. I feel good about this list. Correct takes only, as always. I guess this is just going on YouTube. Even though I'm recording this live during my stream, so yeah. If you disagree with me, call me an idiot in the comment section and tell me about how stupid I am, and I put your favorite deck in the bottom tier, and I'm a disgrace to the Pokemon community. Please do that. Please dislike the video and unsubscribe, or please don't actually. But yeah, yeah. I'm sure I might have an outro in this video. I don't know, but anyway, catch y'all in the next one. Sure. Okay, chat. Was that fire? I don't know. Where's control? It's just not a meta deck. I gotta play Pokemon? No. This feels right. I can't. Yeah. This just feels correct. I wasn't really paying too much attention to chat because I was like trying to get out for the video, but anything that I feel like I missed. Toad D tier. Not that good of a deck. We lose to a lot of the top of the meta. Sure, we beat Straight Pult, we beat Gardevoir. Oh no, we do not beat Gardevoir. We beat Straight Pult. Is that, like, what else do we beat? That's like the top. Like, do we beat Grim? I'm not sure. Probably Grim and Pults and Zoroark. Sure, but like we're like not good in like. I have to like play this Dango matchup now. I'm sure like the Scizor is pretty miserable to deal with. I could see Guardy Jelly being B. If I were to put Mariah in here, it'd be D tier. Yeah, think like the hottest take overall is like the aggro decks being like most people have a Bolt way higher. They have Bolt A or S, and I don't agree with that at all. How bad do you think Zoro Dango matchup is with Darmanitan? It's like 50-50. That's like the annoying part about Zoroark. I think like you're the best 50-50 deck in format, or maybe that's like Polnor. I don't know. You have a lot of close matchups, and that feels gross sometimes. Yes, a lot of times. Flipping coins every round is terrifying, but a good shot. This feels like a banger. I bet I could post this on Twitter and get crazy likes. All right, well, I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm not really tired. I'm lying. I'm hungry though. But I'll be back tomorrow streaming the late night tournament. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. If you have any suggestions, feel free to drop them in the Discord or DM me or anything. I'm open to suggestions. But yeah, I'll no stream tomorrow. Probably like 2 to 3 streams a week leading up to Worlds. Yeah. Let's see. I might have, I don't know. It depends on how busy I am with stuff. How locked in I am. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out, watching. Yeah, Zoroark is fun as always, so yeah, I appreciate y'all for hanging out, and yeah, I guess I'll catch y'all tomorrow for late nights. Bye.